Sweet. See if anybody pops in. Somebody's here. Who's that? Who that there? Transition. Take it over to studio. All right. I got some work to do. It's late. I'm bored. It's hot. I can't sleep. So I thought I need to go on. Washington State Jags fan, what's going on? Miss Rose Dragon Coins, how are you? Good to see you, Mama. Awesome. We got some people already. So I picked up a big batch of paper, and I used to bring paper all the time. Oh, stop it. Stop it some more. I shaved. I clean up well. Winding down, right on. Yeah, this is me winding down. So, is that fan too loud or is that okay, you guys? You hear me well? Excuse me. Hopefully you hear me okay. But like I was saying for Tuesday's auction, pineapples. That's awesome. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're well. I hope you and your family and everything is good and that, you know, that you're well. Montana trip. Nice. I've been to Montana one time. They call it Big Sky Country. I don't know, like you know, you've been there, right? So I went up there. We drove straight 24 hours from Southern California. It was an old timer I used to drink with. Went back in my drinking days, but he was a nice man, and he owned a bunch of property up there. And so I went up for a week and put a roof on like 2 houses. He owned a bunch of houses that he rented out. Build a carport, you know, just did. I've been a carpenter all my life by trade. So it was a cool week. It's been a nice week up there in this little town, man. But when they say big sky, it's true. It looks like the sky is closer to you, and it's just the most gorgeous thing. I don't know how else to explain it. You just have to see it. Mr. Lincoln, Mr. Canadian Scrapper, how are you, Mama? And my guy, CJ Coins. He's alive. It's alive. What's going on, CJ? Good to see you, man. How's the little one? I hope you guys are doing good. Montana's second home. Yeah, dude, I loved it. It was beautiful, and it was the first time I never really traveled too far. I'm alive, Mama, so I'm blessed, and I'm doing a lot better than maybe the last time I saw you. I'm getting there. My health, you know, you good, and I got to go through the Continental Divide. Anybody that doesn't know what that is, how they found that's a miracle to me, because when you're driving up on it, it's just a big stone mountain face, right? And you can't tell that there's actually a crack in the middle of it and that you can get through, because the people who came from back east, the travelers this way, there was no way to traverse it. And you only know it's there when you get right up on it, and then it's like this crazy road in between that mountain, man. And it's just a miracle that they found that. Really cool stuff. Pneumonia. Oh God. Walking pneumonia probably. Yeah. Well then I'll make sure you're in my prayers and that you're doing good. It's some good paper right here, Lincoln. Some really good paper. Yeah. Rose, be well and get well. Godspeed and get well fast, Mama. I didn't know that, and that's even more so that you came in here to say hi. God bless you. Get better. You know, you guys, TJ, Miss Canadian Scrapper, don't work too damn hard because you guys be working your asses off. I know it. Excuse my language. Well, it's late night, so then I don't have it put up for kids anyways ever in the description. So every once in a while, grown-ups use words, you know, choice words. I never claimed to be perfect that way. It's kind of an old, it's the old habits die hard when you're on a construction site for 25 years, 7 days a week. The stuff that you can imagine I've heard. and said, I hate to work for me. It was opportunistic infection to the whooping cough. Okay, and they were diagnosed backwards. Oh man, but you're on the mend, so that's good. Mr. Rivendell Coins and Antiquities, sir, fine sir, how are you? One of my favorite guys. All of you guys are my favorites. You know that. Everybody should know that. I'm Game Old. What's going on? Not too late for us, West Coasters. Right on, Rose. Well, just know that when we don't see you often, that you're missed. Miss Penny Queen, I got you out today, Mama. Joe, you're shipped. I was able to get it in before too late. Mission Get Rich, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in here. I need one of those blue ones. Well, there's some key dates, man. I got some key dates in here. And this is for auction, but I got quite a bit of paper. Like I shot the wall on paper because it was take it or don't take a deal, you know. And I'm not lying, man. God bless my source. And and I got me a current green sheet. This is what dealers use. This is the real deal. When you're this is gray sheet put out. Gray sheet makes the green sheet. This is what dealers use for the last 30, 40 years. So this is like current. So I know I'll be current. My prices will be proper. You know what? That's what I was kind of getting to. I'm not opposed to taking offers, or if there's a certain bill that you're interested in as I'm going through them, because I've done about 80% of the work sorting, and I got the good. These are $1 a pop. I got the good archival. You can tell by the spline on them how thick it is. So there's no better paper holder for this size paper. They make these in all sizes for all type of bill. And I wanted to put this old one I had gotten. It's really delicate. This one's pretty cool. And I want to get it in one. Oh, I want to get in one of these archivals. Isn't that cool? 25 cents, man. That's an oldie right there. Very old. I think it's 18. What is it? I got here 1894, maybe. No, it's gotta be older than that. I have to put a loop to it. But anyhow, the new Miss Maniac. Good to see you, my friend. Mr. John Argent. Hey, hey. Metal cards. CJ Coins and Crafts in here. You guys, if you don't have them, get them. That man is the genius behind the cards. Which, by the way, CJ, FYI, I'm gonna need a batch. Maybe like, well, I'm just about need it now, but to be able to, the money wise, I'll probably need one like in a week or two, hopefully. So I'll email you. I'll hit you up. And we got purple. Blue is the one before. This purple one here was the last color. We've done a different color every time. So I'm thinking maybe I'd like to see maybe a green one. What do you think about green? Yeah, what color, boss? Yeah, 20 for fractional. Oh, this one for it's you gotta know that it's really. I'll put it in the archival and it'll be this condition for the rest of its life. But it's really petite condition wise. Just so you know, it's got some staining and whatnot. But once it's in one of these hard, rigid, it'll be okay. Like as long as you take care of it, it won't go past that. Oh, hey, thank you, CJ. Good looking out, my man. Appreciate you, brother. All you guys, if you don't know CJ, because I know I have some new people. Miss Melissa, what's up, Hoove? All these things, my trinkets that are made. CJ Coins and Crafts made all these. He made this lemon, this three-dimensional lemon with the inlaid scent. All of that. This man, this crazy genius. These things are all made. Look at that Lemonhead penny. That thing is like an inch tall and about 3/4 of an inch wide, and that's with his with that printer. But he also does the laser etch, of course. Look at how beautiful those cards are. Did you from CFA? Awesome, awesome. And then that was like the prototype lemon. Remember that one, CJ? And then my tubes. That was my idea. And I know, because I know Alden jumped on it and got a bunch too. But isn't that the coolest thing? Doesn't that look like copper? He did them in like in a copper. And then there it is with Lemonhead inlaid into the. These are perfect size scent tubes. This one is full of I think war scents. But look at the Lemonhead. I think it's a DDO too. And it's raised and it's a grain. It's like these things are beautiful. Mad genius. The guy can make anything. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy cool. And then because I'm a big, my dog was John Wayne. I even named the kid John Wayne. My dog, I miss my dog. She took both the dogs. Anyhow, I asked him if he could just make me, for me, a little bust. And there's a bust of John Wayne, the Duke, right there. He made that for me. Isn't that cool, man? Is that not cool? 3D all the way around, man. John Wayne. Crazy. Good stuff. So that's enough. That's enough, or else he's not gonna be able to walk out of the room he's in because his head will be too big. So we'll leave CJ alone now. But I do love you, dude. You got to know that by now. And Hoove, I'm 11, lucky. You don't look a day over 21. I miss your face. I mean your voice. Oh, rough crowd, rough crowd, rough crowd. If I missed any comments, I apologize, guys. I'll catch up. I want to make sure you guys can see what we're doing. And I did get a couple rolls. So these will be a Tuesday, unless, like somebody went crazy. But this is a 55S roll that has not been gone through BU. So that's a nice one. These are getting harder and harder to get for me. But yeah, 55S, man. You can't beat that with a stick, boy. And then this one, and I didn't forget you, Joe. I'm gonna put this. Let me get in the archival without hurting it, and then we'll talk about it right now. And then this is a roll of unsearched Indian scents. I can't wait to look through this. Hopefully there's some pre-1900s, or just good condition. So that was it, man. This is all Tuesday's stuff. Yeah, 55S. I had one about 4 weeks ago, and I think it went for around 40. And then even when you check the current, the one sell on eBay, man, 55S is a pretty sought after roll. There's a lot of RPMs in the 55S. I know that. I don't know what's in there, so like through the course of the night tonight, because it's only 9:30 where I'm at. I'll be on for a while. We can go through them. I just want to get some of this paper, like all the star notes. I want to get them in archives. I already got some of the more pricey and better, like really nice condition ones when I started. Like, check that baby out. That's a Red Seal Star Note $2 bill in like almost uncirculated condition. How you like those apples? Apples? I love apples. This is like a bill that, like, I can't believe it's not graded, but because it's got a few folds in it, it is about uncirculated, but nice condition. And this one is a series of. My eyes are going bad, man. Don't get old, people. Please don't get old. And I have other like a row of Indians I've been through, not for Aaron variety, but just date wise. So if you still need dates and stuff, I'll break that out right now too. This is a 53A series, so let's see what this goes for in about 53A. This is legal tender small, right? Then we got $2 from 53A. We got 53A. That's 5. It's not a silver certificate. It's a red seal, and it's United States. So it's USN. It's not Federal Reserve. I think I'm in Federal Reserve. Yeah, Federal Reserve. Legal tender. I thought that would be legal tender. Oh, here we go. Here it is. 53A, $2. and the FR 1510 star. Oh shit, nice. That's a $30 to $35 note right there in that condition. Right on. That's a nice one. Star notes are, if it wasn't a star, just for example, because to show you like on the more collectible stuff, the like the price differences, right? The not star in the same the same grade, about $10, which I do have some too. So that's cool. That's a nice bill. I think the bragging out of all of it, and I haven't been through all of it, but just because I know the key date, I got the. This is a 1928 series, but it's C as in Charles. I got a lot of D, but this is C series. This is like the big dog for these. So when you see these $2 red seals, everybody, you can see how big the seal is and the way that the front is laid out. Now, opposed to the one I just showed you, you see the style, the big lettering on the word two. See the difference there? These are more sought after. This older 1928 series. These are the ones that, like, when you see them, you guys get them. You know, they're really they're more special. They damn are. For sure, for damn sure, I should say. Okay, we're the nice Canadian currency. I can get. That's what I was kind of starting off. Please go through the two rules of the Sims you have. This is exciting. We will. Let me get the paper in these holders. And well, these are all different. Game on. But yeah, literally, if having you heard me tinkle. I watched her fall asleep in the jacuzzi for like 17 hours once. And I was still talking the whole time. I didn't know she was asleep. So these are like green seals, which were like up to like the 50s and 60s on these fives. There's blue seal, there's red seal, then of course you have, uh, if you're not privy, you'll learn about paper that it's just like coin. You have key date, semi-key date, and then you have like all the rest of the years that are in a series. A series is going to be by when you see the date on the bill, it always says series also. You might just see just a year, like this one is just a year. That means that they just did that, or this one was from the first run. Because if it was another run and they made more, it would be an A series, then a B series, then a C series. Some of them, like like just the regular dollar silver certificates, they go all the way up to the letter F and higher. So to collect all the 1935 $1 silver certificates, you need or like this is 1957 for example. This is B series. So there's A, B, C, D, E, F, H, all the way up to H. One of those is going to be the key date, worth more, then the rest will be whatever the collectability by the grade. This one is an uncirculated one. And that's a 53B. So let's check because I on my notebook I was going to start writing it all down, but I'm curious. This is a good example. Let's see. So we're looking for 57, and here's 57, and this is what I say, B series. And it would probably help if I went to silver certificate small. Big dummy. There we go. 57 B series in uncirculated. 60. We'll just call it like a 60. And this is worth about $6. And this is wholesale. This is dealer price. So really, 30% is what I would add to the $6. If you guys didn't like, I wasn't sharing with you how we do this, which I get. Not everybody is. I'm making anybody happy right now. The guys that sell, but 6 times 30% plus like $8. You know what I mean? What's happening, Money Maniacs? How are you, sir? So $8 for an uncirculated 57B series silver certificate. And the archival, the brand new archival, those are $1. These are expensive, man. These aren't the cheap ones. So like $9, I would probably start it at auction. I try to usually, if I can afford it, you guys all know me, the ones that come to the auctions at, with the best I can do. I would probably start this at $6. So I think that's pretty fair. And I mean, really, it's 5 for the bill itself. It's just the extra dollar because I don't get no discount on that. If I was buying a big order, then I would order, but I just picked it up from another dealer, so I paid what he had sticker on it. It's just good business and good etiquette. You know what I mean? Vegas slot stars, how are you? I wish I was pulling slots in Vegas. I was just scrolling back a little bit to see if I missed anything. Okay, where is it? So the Canadian currency, John Argent. It's my guy. He's man. I've probably seen $1 million worth of paper. Like he's got all the real stuff, dude. All the large and the old and graded and like I think he even had a few bills that were like top bills. So they're serious about the paper. Like I have access to paper always. When I started this on YouTube before everybody, we are the original coin auction. Nobody was doing it before us. I don't know how many people know that. We don't talk about it a lot. And but it's a fact, Jack. Come on, baby, get in there. Miss Anna, I'm crazy. How are you? I saw those. I saw those eyes, or the teddy bear, the koala bear ears. All right. Like usually you can just tap it, but this one's pretty fragile, so I don't want to do that until I'm pretty confident that it's all the way in there and flat, which is pretty close. There we go. There we go. Let's get it centered. How about center? Center's good. Well, I see what happened. The cellophane that it's protecting it, it's like doubled up right now. It's actually taller than the height. So what we're gonna do is no big deal. I'm just gonna make sure that it's not no chance that I could cut the bill, but I'm gonna trim the top so that it's completely under the top of the archival. That way, no chance of it getting caught on something. There we go. Right there's perfect. And I'm gonna use my really expensive surgical scissors. I love these things. These things are like, whew, cut your finger off. They're not terrible. Like my drinking days, I think I stole these from an emergency room when I got stabbed once. Is that too much? Is that too much, who? Too much, yeah, I know. Too much. Can't help myself. I'm honest. It's been the most hardest thing to get over all my life. Shit. Are you selling that or just showing? No, I'm up for like Penny Queen wants this. She offered me $20 for this. Um, I'm not opposed to this. Is what we do for a living. We sell coin and paper and put down the chocolate rose. Not playing any slots this weekend. Oh, man, then there's a free somewhere. Go in, concierge, tell them you want the, even if you got one, tell them, you can't do that. It's probably by your name. As I say, but like go see you never got a player's card at before, and then you get $25 free slot play. Just demand it. I used to do it, man. I had a stack of cards for all the casinos at one point. Can you see that, Joe? Is that pretty good? Like you see the color and whatnot? Anything in 26 neighborhood? 26 is in what denomination, CJ? I got a good pile to go through right now. Here's a 28G. Man, if I'm lucky, there might be another C series in there. That thing, did we even look that one up? The 28C and Star Note too. Yeah, just in the very bottom, the very first column of very good, that's $110 $2 bill right there. So I'm gonna make sure I spend time grading it proper because it looks to be a little better than a very good. I'm thinking it's more along the lines of very fine, which makes it a $225 $2 bill. Anything 1, 2, 5, 10 fractional, U.S. Paper otherwise. Cool. Okay, man. 20. Let's see. I got you guys know me. I got to do the notes. Question mark. 1923. You said 23, or did you say 6? You said 6, right? And where you at, Joe? Did you see Levis? Penny Queen? Scrolling back. Give me a good price and we made a deal. Oh yeah, Game. You're already VIP at Lemonhead Penny. I was scrolling back. I'm gonna miss it because the chat's going quick, so it's hard for me to concentrate and keep up. But periodically I'll go back. I'm gonna make sure you guys, like, if you really got specific for me, just do the at Lemonhead sign so that it lights up on my screen. There she is. Okay. Yeah, Lincoln. I know that. I see that. I just as I got just to be fair, I got to address you guys as I get offer or questions. So Joe, this is I was holding in the light so you could see that it's still got good color and whatnot. And without looking this one up, just because of condition wise, and I know what I got it for, I'm gonna say 20 is fair. So I just hope it's not like $100 worth bill. If it is, then you owe me $5 or a hug when I meet you. How about that? We'll just call that even Stevens, right? So I'm gonna write down a post-it, but right now for the record, you're in for 20 on this bill, Miss Penny Queen. Just put a yes in the chat for me, girl. And how's Charlie? '26. Okay, CJ. 1926 for CJ. All right, I got that right here in front of me. So as I'm looking, we'll find out and see if we got it. Rose is back. Awesome. Yes, unless CJ wants it. Well, it's not 1926. And you guys got to do that on your talk amongst yourselves. I can't. You put me in a spot where I don't know what to do right now. I didn't even know CJ had. I probably missed it that he said anything about it. My bad. This is the state of Alabama, and it says will pay to bear. It's got probably what I would assume is like the United States. This is 25 cents. It's got signatures, and then treasury notes, the state treasury. So it's issued by the state treasury for Alabama. Yeah, that is damn cool. Looking at it. I bet it looks with the stamp. Yeah, see, it's better looking at it with this stamp loop. Series. Can't really see. It's where it's kind of like it's got a little damage. Okay, there's one of the signatures on here is I believe the governor, because it says the word governor, and this is 1863. I did make out the date. You got 1863. So this I know it falls in the category of obsolete because I've had obsolete bills before. At one time before we made our own money, our government, United States of America, there was at one time at the height of it, there was over 30,000 different types of paper bill. From stores would make their own, five and dime, every bank that were all independent, they all made their own currency. There was so many, there was over 30,000 different types of currency at one time. That's a good idea. I need one. This is late night, so this is different than the live auction. Like you guys might, and I don't encourage this. I'm trying to quit, matter of fact, right now. But I could use it. I want to do this little halfer. So don't, please, nobody take offense. I am trying to quit. I swear, it's hard. Hardest thing I ever did. It's my last vice to give up. My last one, man. Well, yeah, dang. Like I have one ice cream this week, so I think I'm almost done with that. 27 or 34. Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure those years, yes. So I want to put you under CJ. I want to write down. So do we make up our minds? I don't see anything after these. There's nothing on the record that says yes, you want this bill for X amount. You just left it kind of up there. CJ wants it. Penny Queen. Charlie was recruited for football. Nice. Tight end. Right on. That tells me what size he is to his age group. Right there. I played ball, so I know. So he's a stout. He's a good sized kid, but he's fast and he can catch. He got hands. Tight end is a good position. Kid could go to college playing tight end. Not because it's not the one everybody goes for, but if you're good at it, man, and you play tight end a lot of years, like health wise, you and Lemon can have one together. Thank you, thank you. So happy to be here. Hey, I am too, Rose. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry to hear that about your health, but if you're on the mend, that's awesome. Daryl USA, my brother. How are you? Good to see you, dude. I said, yeah, okay, I must have missed it. All right, I got you, Penny Queen. Mm. All right, that'll hold me over. All right. Rafa, Mr. Allman, good to see you, sir. Yeah, I got that 28C series too, right, sitting right there, man. Yeah, you know what? It's a few years back I had tried and my old man when we used to talk. So it's probably about 6, 7 years ago. Um, it's an obsolete. It's a 1860 something and 25 cents from Alabama, and the prescription stuff they'll give you is it's really it's like depression medicine. So he said it helped him. I had the patch and stuff, but I'm a cold turkey guy, so that's the only thing that works for me. I gotta get it in sooner, get it behind me. It just works for me. I know myself. Ooh, Daryl, you went on Saca Plata? Nice. Stand Liberty Quarter. Sweet. Maybe we might do a giveaway at the end of this or in a little while. All right, so like I said, I did a little bit of sorting, just like by seal, etc. But this stack here, these are star notes, so this is a good stack. The star notes are always more valuable than their counterparts, and some nice ones in here. 57A, 57A, 57B, 57B, and we got $5 blue seals, 53A series star. We got a red seal, 53. No, wait. Yeah, there you are. Excuse me, 63 series star note. Another blue, 53A. A green seal, star note, and that is series 1950. B is in boy. So we got green, another 50B star, 5 green, 53A, I should be separating those. Blue seal, red seal star. Because these are all going to get an archival. 57 series. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's in nice condition too. That's a 1957. Trip fours. Dollar star. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That gets archival. Because I don't have enough archival that I do paper. I heard a lot of great things from different patients and did try to quit and tried the Chantix. Right on. Yeah, everybody's different, man. Try everything. Because I think that important. Tammy Jones, good to see you, Mama. Awesome. Thanks for coming in here. If I miss anybody, I'll catch you. Oh, I'll catch you. What was I saying? I forgot. Blue. That's pretty nice too. Dollars. Okay. These are all. God. I knew. That's why I just knew it. You know. I got that look from my guy. Like, you know, get there. It's our regular thing. You know, like, and it's Lemonhead. He goes, don't say nothing. He just puts like a stack up there. You know. He goes, I got a deal for you. You know, I'm like, all right. He's like, but he knows me, so it's like, what are we working with? Like, how much money? So I just put it this way: it took to my last dollar. Like, I ain't eaten for a couple of days, and I am happy as hell not to. I sent you an email with pics of my animal coin holders. Okay, cool. Lenny, Miss Lane, no, one of my favorites. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing good. I hope you and your husband are well. A year later, I get a letter recalling that medication. Oh wow, good thing I never finished it. Yeah. Awesome. We got 15 people in here. 15 cool people. All right, so there's only one red, so let's with the star for the fives. I got a stack of other ones, but let's see where we're at on this. This is a 53, and that's United States, not federal, and it's a 5 with Ben. So I believe we're over. I need something to help my eye, so I use a straight edge. So I see 53, $5 to FR15, and that's like catalog numbers, FR dot 1532. So that's where we're at. And I believe that to be maybe a fine to very fine. So it's about $10. Just starting up. Whoa, no, oh, that's regular. My bad. Oh, whoa, yeah, never mind. Can't hold me to that. We're looking at 30 to 50 for the star note. That's probably why there's only one in here. Make sure everybody that, and I'm asking as a favor to me, that you all, if you don't recognize the name, because I vouch for everybody in here right now, that you do the work. You cut and paste their username, you open up another window, or go ahead and take off and come back, and go subscribe to them if they have content. I mean, subscribe to them, but click the bell if they have content, and support each other. Because I like to think that my small, because it's still small, even though we started this, I'm getting more picky and choosy on the places I go and the people that I will vouch for. But I'm pretty much I'll vouch for everybody in here except for, is there any trouble or riffraff in here right now? Oh, I see one. Yeah, watch out for that Lincoln Central guy. He's trouble. Just word to FYI. I'm just joking, Lincoln. I'm joking. I can hear my phone blowing up right now. Kicking dirt. You're the bomb, Rose. Rose always been nothing but like fun as hell, great sense of humor, and I've never not enjoyed myself over on her stream and always happy to have you at mine. So yeah, Rose is good people. So if you guys aren't all knowing each other, you guys should check each other out. All right, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Yeah, I just figured everybody knew that. Yeah, who? You guys I don't even know how to wrap my head around it. Man, I was on the phone with Alden for like an hour or two the other day, and I told him, I go, you talking about the show, Melissa? And I was like, how about Melissa? Man, that man is in love with you, like everybody else. He's already know, man. It would probably be too much trouble. Green Order, thank you, CJ. I'll get them Tuesday and run them later next week. I appreciate you to death, brother. Thank you, man. I'm gonna go take a nap. Hey, rest well, brother, and good to see you. Thanks for coming in, CJ. Daryl, have him try hard candies such like Lemonheads. Yeah, Lemonheads are so good. I'm enjoying my Winston 100 until my last breath. I know, Rican. I tell you this, man. When I was taking care of my mother when she was dying, the doctor told me because I was kind of trying to get her to quit, and like it was an art. It was just fighting like pulling teeth, and I'm glad we got to like that kind of specialist because it was all specialists. He said it'd kill her. It would kill her if she quit at that time. So quality of life, man. I never not whenever she asked, made sure she had smokes. Because all her other ailments, she was just her life was horrible. You know, no kidneys, and it was just hard watching her go. Kayla, how are you, Mama? Good to see you, girl. I got me all in person, absolutely just level. Yeah, right on. Hopefully next year I'll be there for sure. I think I will because if I can get a good year behind me with my health is better. I'm getting all my. I go on the 30th to take my impressions, so like I'm not really like embarrassed, but like I didn't take care of my teeth all my life, and I earned it, and I lost most of them. But I'm getting a bridge. I had all these filled, so it's taken 2 years, man, because it's so expensive. But I'll have brand new used, baby, brand new choppers. I'll be having to beat them off with a stick. I'm joking. I'm joking. Mr. Hoop, what's happening, Hoop? And my guy, Del Boy, the hammer was the bomb, bro. I miss my garage, man. Making stuff and pouring silver and like I've been a craftsman all my life, but I'm sure that I sure miss that being able to just work on stuff. I hope if one day God willing I get back to having something like that because I still have tools at a friend's house. I kept all my basics and whatnot. I still got my bags and you know probably 10 grand with the tools. I can't do it full time no more. But yeah, but I still got them. I got a Dremel too. Keeping the Dremel. They can bury me with that thing. My mother had breast cancer, smoked the whole time, and was growing up. She shared the smoke with me night before she passed, but it's a sweet memory. Right on, Rose. It's one of those things, man. My grandmother smoked from the age of 8. My mom's mom that I grew up with, and she was 80 years old. And we took her to the doctor a week before she passed, and the doctor gave her a clean bill of health. She was ready to go. And I read a statistic that says when you're married over a certain amount of years, and my grandfolks were married for like 56 years when my grandfather passed, that, and this is a real statistic, 5 years is the average that the other one will go, no matter what the health of the person is. My grandmother passed away almost 5 years to the day that my grandfather did. Isn't that weird? So it's like math and statistics. It made all the gangsters in Vegas rich with the casino. That stuff's real stuff. Mr. John Francis, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. All right, so we got that one put in plastic, and man, there's some nice ones in here. Let's start. Ooh, this one even almost looks about on. Nah, it's got. There's a grading system to this, and I done paper. I used to bring paper every week for what first 200 auctions in a few years. Um, okay, but it's got a pinhole. Okay, so you take the pinhole into consideration, and it gets down to literally how many you can count. It's got one corner fold, but it's got one, to, and probably vertical. A light always helps when you have when you're looking at paper. Make sure you hold it up to light because it does have, which is typical. It has a horizontal. Uh, it has a horizontal fold. So we're looking at forward, like this bill with the pinholes condition. I would call this maybe a fine because it does have good paper quality still, and the color is super vivid. So the bill itself is clean. So we're gonna look this up, and we're gonna look up what this is in a fine and see if it warrants $1 holder. Because really, you have to have a, you know, like as far as business speaking, you don't put a $3 worth value bill into a dollar holder. That's just absurd, okay? But there's no wrong or right. I'll reiterate, like I always do. Me myself, I'm not gonna lie. I put in a lot of paper into that was worth $2 and $3 into a dollar holder because I like these holders. They even got the, like the higher quality that you can see through them. Give me 1 second, you guys. The noise. Forgot to put something under the door. All right, we're back. Oh, thank you. Awesome. King Queen. Alright, so yeah, example, we're gonna see like what is this bill as it sits to see if it warrants a holder, right? So we want to know the series, and it's a 53. And then if you hear it's a 53 series, and then it's X, you know, like XYZ, it's what do you call it? It's a book. Book, when you hear that word, that refers to the letters with the cursor to the serial number. So this is a book. What that speaks to is what on the ones that are not United States, on the federal, it tells you what federal depository. That's on the federal notes. So the ones that say federal, then you have ones when our country used to make our own. We didn't have federal banks that are not owned by the federal. They were United States currency at the top, and that was us making our own paper. Isn't that crazy? Federal Reserve is just a private business owned by a family, and they set the whole world's uh, value and market. And insane, man, insane. 53, and this is a red seal, so it's legal tender small. $2 bill right here. This is a FR 1509. And about fine, this is about $7, $2 bill in that condition. So 7 plus 30% because this is wholesale. I should stop saying it all out loud. It's about $9 the way in that condition. So honestly, auction speaking, I'd probably started at $6, and that's with the putting it in, adding $1. So it's really $10 of value. 6 is almost half. I think that's really typical Lemonhead penny stuff, right? Keep an eye out for foreign. Dude, I got access to foreign all the time. 63. Email me that exact cut and paste in email and saying that so that I'll put it in my book, you know. And I'll pick you. I'll find you something 63. Probably Canadian, easy. Yes, ma'am, you can. Is there anything about the serial number that you liked? Because this one here, I'm gonna upgrade you, Rose. Maybe like a grade. This one has no pinholes on the left, so I'm gonna give you this one. All right, for 15. And I'm gonna put it in the holder right now. Rose, dragon, pineapples. Mr. Founded Berry George. There goes the neighborhood. Okay, good night, all. Can I tell everybody in chat about my animal coin display? Yeah, I'm proud of that one I did for you. That was like that stuff. That teak is hard to work on, man. So I did as slow as I could with the sharpest tools I could find, and I almost overdid it. So I'm glad that worked out. The one you sent to Hidden, that thing was awesome. But yeah, go ahead, Penny Queen, no problem, Mama. The one night I fall asleep, right? George. The one night I finally I can close my eyes without having to staple them shut. Put a bundle together, one at each, and give me a good deal. I will do that because CJ took off. I'm gonna still look for 26s for him. We'll do it right now. You're next right now, Gamo. And then like this matters. I'm assuming, but I don't like to assume. It would be fair to say that you're new to paper collecting because that'll help with the choices that I pick. You don't want to go and buy the most expensive of everything if you just started. But you want nice specimens. So, but if you tell me give me one of best of each or mid grade, that helps too. You know what I mean? Z-Fuel, what's going on, man? Cleaning garage, you got some cash out. Yes, sir. Some collectible paper. It's been a little while too. This is like Tuesday's auction, man. African animals that you can put coins in on both sides. Nice. I haven't done my work. That's what this stream. I was just gonna do my work while I stream. So I'm finding those out as we go, Lincoln. I didn't pre-hand. I wasn't able to do that much. I just got this like yesterday. All right, so Rose, beautiful, $2 red seal. We got you, girl. Yeah, and shipping is $4, guys. And that'll come with the tracking number. Mid grade would be great. Okay, then that's what we'll do. So we're gonna set up Omgamo with a specimen of each, like a 1, 2, and a 5. Silver seal, we'll give you a 1 red, 1 blue seal, 1 green seal. We'll do that now, and then as we go, I'll do a tally. You know, like I'll check the grades, and we'll get you the mid-grade ones. Like it's gonna take a little, it'll probably take half an hour, but we'll make sure you get good stuff. And I love paper, man. Paper goes side by side with coin. It's no different than coin collecting. It's collected the same. The grading scale is on a 70 scale. Really, it's 65 to 70. It only speaks to paper quality. So when you see like PQ, that's what that means. It's paper quality. But it's like very choice to gem, you know, like MS64. So it's really an easy transition if like you've been collecting coin but you haven't gotten into paper yet. You can get into paper. And for you guys, just tough it out through the night and stick around till like we're relatively done with the paper. I got a roll of Indian Head Scents to go through that hasn't been gone through. So that'll be fun. I'll even plug in the scope. Mr. Nitrate, who's your stacker? If I miss anybody, I'm going to scroll back and make sure I didn't miss anybody right now. And thank you, Rose. Mr. Nitrate. Damn it, who beat me to it and threw up a heart for Nitrate? I love this guy. Man crush. I'm man crushing. Stackers, workers, and lurking. Working and lurking. That's my. I should have made a bumper sticker. I'd be rich. Although I wonder if who ain't on YouTube in the world, right? You gotta be like live under a rock. Everybody knows what a lurker is now. It's funny because for the first 2 years I didn't. I didn't know the lingo, and I would act like I did though. Like what was the one that I was embarrassed about? Like when they do the stuff bad stuff to you in a chat, like in your live. What do they call that? And I just acted like I knew what it was. I was like, yeah, it's horrible. I had no clue what it was. Finally, I found out the hard way because it happened to me once. And I was like, man, I just didn't know. Like, LOL, does it mean lots of love or laugh out loud? Because that's two different things. I always thought it was lots of love, you know? So it's like, it's so funny, man. We're just doing paper and George? Damn it. My bad, dude. I didn't email you back because the email got so far behind and I meant to. Like I wasn't like too great. The last that auction was a couple back, like it was just the end of the month was tough, brother. I had to sell that gold coin and that silver. So I'm sorry, man, because I know you told me you were in when the break came. I just like we were 3 days apart, but I had to pay my rent, brother, and I paid it late too. So you know I got you. Yeah, I only run with good people, man. That's I'm trying to keep good folks around me, and if you don't have likewise, like regard or moral along the lines that I do, I don't need to know you. So everybody in here, like I said, I pretty much I vouch for everybody in here. Just watch out for that Lincoln Central guy, and then Melissa, who those two together, forget about it. That's a joke. That's a joke. Everybody knows who don't know Lincoln and who. Just got home. Be back later. Sorry I missed anyone. Dude, be safe driving, brother. One equals once, right? Well, hello, Lemonhead. I see is where everyone is this evening. I just got on, man. There's a lot of good channels on right now. But how are you, Maya? Good to see you. How much for the blue seals? All right, so we're gonna put a pack together. We can start with the fives. Is that what you mean? What denomination? Because we're gonna go through a stack to get a mid-grade specimen for Gamo. We're gonna start a pack together. No, I can get $1,000 bills, but no, heck no. You crazy, Ezekiel? I didn't even there's no 10 in it. I'm grateful for the collection I got, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking one. Pineapples. Pineapples. Let's start with. I got these. These two are nice, and they're not. These are all stars. We got the stars sorted, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll put these over here because those are. We'll get a mid-grade one, but those will be at the end. These are probably the most expensive bills. Like there's some in here that are a few $100, so we're gonna leave those up there. But let's start with. I know I got blue seal ones, silver certificates. So we're gonna start with the biggest, tackle the biggest one first. How about that? Awesome. All right. And then this one's in pretty rough shape, but still, it's a specimen. If you just started collecting, or if you don't have a 57 B series for the 57, you gotta collect one of each series to have this set, right? It's just like coin. This one's in pretty almost uncollectible shape. Like it's the paper quality is it's really dirty. So this one right here, I would if I was to sell, I'd sell for $2, a dollar. I would not put it in archival because these are worth more, almost arguably, as this. So this will be part. We're gonna put a giveaway together tonight. This is gonna be a giveaway. All right. So I said it out loud, so it has to happen now. So I'm not telling you guys what time. You got to be here. 100% free. sponsored by Lemonhead Penny Only. It's still in the description, all legalities. That keeps YouTube off the hook. It has no association. So if you get mad or you trip and poke your eye out with this when you get it, you got to sue me. You can't sue YouTube, okay? We're all in agreement? Cool. Awesome. We'll make that part of the giveaway and get the rest of these one silver certificates. And we're gonna go through some nice ones in here. That's an AU right there. 35F. Sweet. So let's put the now here is as far as error and variety, same thing in paper. There's lots, yeah, dirty fiat. My first red note from the thank you, Mama. There's such a thing as error and varieties on bills. So this one right here, does anybody know? Can you spot it right offhand what the error on this would be? This is called a cutting error. You see how the this side, serial number side, is really fat and then it's really thin on the seal side. See the difference there? That one is like right up against the line of the design, and that one's a 1/4 inch away. So this was improperly cut when they cut it out. Not a big deal, very common occurrence, but a little bit, like people collect these, pretty hardcore. And on the reverse, same thing. So this was improperly cut. It wasn't cut properly. When they make paper money, it runs through a printing 3 separate times. Mud Swap, my dog. What's happening, Mud? One printing will put just like the border and the center, and then the second printing will put like all the fine, etc. And then the color, like this is a blue seal, so it's only the serial number and the seal are in blue, and that's all by itself. That's a separate printing. So there's 3 times these things get touched or handled when they're big sheets, that there's 3 times the chance of something go wrong. You know what I'm saying? Do you have a preferred address for legal correspondence? Me? Yeah, you just send an email with any complaints or any legal correspondence to lincolncentralcoins@gmail.com. And make sure it's in triplicate and that deep purple carbon paper, triplicate form. Thank you. Lincoln, you want to put the link to the I'll just you gotta have fun, man. If you can't laugh, it's over. You gotta laugh, man. Good to see you too, Mudswat. Mudswat is a YouTube OG in the coin community, people. If you don't know Mudswat, make sure you go check him out. Mudswat is one of the first guys. He was here before me, and good people. Mudswat's good people. Okay, I'm on it, Lemon. You gonna send the complaints? Kiss my dog, Travis. Kiss my grits, Flo. Mel's Diner. Okay, so I'm gonna set this one to the side because I think I might have some softer, not the most expensive, the archival like that. But this is the first one I found that is a legitimate. It's a cutting error. So we're gonna set this off. Hey, and I need some help from everybody. A good friend of mine, Clayton37. I know some of you got to be friends with Clay, and I don't have his email, so I got a large set that he bought sitting here, and I can't contact him until I bump into him. I know he'll be auctioned on Tuesday because he always comes and supports. But if you happen to come across him, or if anybody has his email, make sure you send one to him and ask if it's okay. I know it will be. But could you either let him know I'm looking for him, or could you get him to email me? You guys all know that PayPal email is my regular email. Good to see you too, George. I lurked on you for a few times and days. You know I'm always trying to lurk on everybody. Well, that's the fun part, is window shopping, Anna. I do exactly what you just said. I do it more than you do, and I get to see even more crazy stuff. So there's some satisfaction in the window shopping, you know, going to the mall, all the things like when you're a kid, you know, you make these wish lists and all the stuff you're gonna get when you grow up and you're rich, right? Or like I always love getting the JCPenney catalog when it would first come in the mail, and you rip paper off, the brown paper, and first place you go was the toy section, or if you were me when you're 8 years old, to the bra section. That you didn't hear that. But the toys, and then pick out all the toys and make a list for Santa Claus. And never tell anybody. No rush, because they won't right. All right, back to it. So that was legitimate. This is a hard grade. That's much higher grade. This is like a mid grade here. And it's got like three folds is kind of like the when you get into the fourth, like big, when you're talking the big fold. You know, the typical, everybody always folded it in half to put them in their wallet. And then the horizontal, those are like typical folds. So almost every bill, with the exception of the uncirculated or like out about uncirculated, might you're allowed like one. But like up to three, then it's a different grade. Then like you can literally, that's how the grading goes on these. What I've read, this is from books, but that is nice paper quality, right? This one is, oh, let's see. I'm gonna say this is XF. XF. That's a little higher than mid grade, but we'll just put it. Yeah, it's nicer. We're gonna put it in that ball. But the series might make the higher grades, they counter each other. You get the really nice quality bill that is, they made so many of them that it's not the right series that makes it more valuable. That's the stuff I love myself. You know, having the nicer specimen that is less valuable. I'm okay with that. You know, like, and you can dial it in to your budget because it's so much. It's that big. It's just like coin. You know. So that's like the fun part of it for me, anyhow. Nice. Yeah, me Lionel, man, my buddy. He really did me. That's almost about we would call that a mid grade. All right, here's a little bit of it. They call these inking errors. I don't know if the brown. I think the brown is suspect, but you see those green extra ink. That's from the that's from where they make the paper. People collect that. The ones that have dye from bank robbery, that means that the dye pack had to have exploded. Those are more valuable than just the regular collectability. There's people who really like collecting the ones with bank robbery dye on them from the dye packs. Those are pretty cool. So this one, where's the, oh, right here. So that one I'm gonna pull out as a, it's an error variety bill. This one is a little less than mid grade, so this is lower grade, but still it's not in like that condition. So that would be worth, like, depending on, unless it's a premium series, 35G, could be a semi-key date or etc. Silver certificates, though. 35, 35, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, even goes to H, H. 35 is a year where you need like 7 different bills to complete. And the G is a premium, so it's a premium series for the G. Uh, in the lowest grade that you start, even they even quote you, is a very good. Okay, so I would say this is a very good. So we're looking at, it's about a $4.50 worth. Not quite a candidate for archival, but it's in the series. This is a more sought after, the 35G series, so that's cool. That's cool. That makes it, you know, like, instead of like retail 30%, might put 40% on top of that, which would make it about a $5 worth. If it was, say, 35 Denver, they made a lot of those suckers, and in the same grade, it would be about $2, only a dollar over. And this is still, you can spend this like regular money in the store, you guys. Are we bidding on these or putting packages together? Well, as people asked, you guys know me. This is what we do. We sell, so it's everything's for sale. If there's anything, because I have multiples that come down to there's people who show interest in a bill that I only have one, or I can't appease both, then we can put it up to a bid. But I'm taking fair offers. So if you ask me what something costs because you want it, then I'll give you a price, brother. Good to see you, George. But right now, I'm just separating, and we're starting with the ones because it's the biggest pile, the most work. But the pile that you might be interested in, George, because I don't George ain't a slut. You don't mess around. These that I already sorted out, there's some in here that are over a few $100s. This one in particular, that's a key date. It's a 28C series $2 bill, probably in about very fine. But of course, I'm not. It's Lemonhead penny, brother. George says I'll take a set. Then I'm just gonna ask you the same thing. Low grade, mid grade, or it's gonna help me know what to select and pull aside for you. Like we're gonna be selecting a specimen out of this mid grade pile for Gamo. She wants mid grade set, so we're gonna hook her up with whatever we have, a specimen of each, and then there might be some that she goes, you know what, that's a little bit too much for that, or make that one a better. You know what I mean? We'll dial it in. I got nothing but time, guys, so bear with me. Oh wait, low grade, mid grade, high grade. Okay, this is the pile that we're going through. All right, so it's pretty nice. That's another cutting, but not really. Mid grade. It's clean paper, kind of crinkled though. That's on the border. Like you get a little bit nicer specimen, but for low grade money. So we're gonna put that in low grade. And I'm still checking the serial numbers because fancy serial numbers do apply. If I had all zeros on one of them star notes of one of these, 10,000 fold. Now this thing went from 200 to 2 grand. You know what I'm saying? So you guys got to remember to keep your eye out for those repeaters and trinaries and down. That's 3 digits make up the serial. Um, there's all kinds of zeros and ones only. That's binary language, computer language. Those guys pay top dollar. But we're gonna put that one in the lower grade, because I like to be conservative grader anyways. That way, I never get any. There's a 5 ones, 1, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 digits. It's lower grade. You know what? It helps see them side by side too. That is a mid-grade bill. It's way superior to those, so that helps see them side by side. And then this one, it's a 57 plain, but it's got like post-mint damage. It's got damage on it that didn't happen there. So that purple ink and stuff, I don't think that's like bank robbery color ink. And I don't know everything about paper. But I'll let you know what I don't know. But the things I do say, they're things that I learned as a coin dealer doing this. So and it's really the basics. So we're gonna add that one to the giveaway if it's a different series and we need it. Yep, 57, 57B. So there's 2 in there. 2 out of the like 7 or 8. That'll be a cool giveaway. It's almost. You know what? This is probably XF. Unless there's something I missed. Yeah, that's more XF. So All right, we got one left, and we finished our one pile. It's pretty nice. Okay, so we got this many that are higher grade, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are mid grade. Let's see what series. They could be all the same, or there might be a couple of each in there. And I got these two that I pulled out because these I just know they're going to go into, yeah, this 35G. These are nicer grade. 57 plain that's almost uncirculated. So those two definitely get archivals regardless of the series. So I'm just going to set those aside. Yonder, sweet yonder. Hopefully I got the best one. No, I don't. Not for the $2. You got a nice one, but I got uncirculated. I gave you an almost uncirculated, but there is, and it's not a star. So for the unstar note, I believe I got one that's about uncirculated, but I still have a stack to go through of those. This would be nicer than this one, Rose. I can check and see if uncirculated is the same value, but I don't think it is. But just so you see the difference, let's see if we're gonna be able to tell. Let's see, color. This is much darker. Like it might have been in a room that was like smoky or something. You see the difference in how clean the paper is on this one. This one has an obvious horizontal fold, two of them. This one I can't make it out naked eye. It's got one fold. So without that fold, this sucker would be mint state grade. And we missed you too. All right, so this one was yours. Oh, I didn't check they're the same series. They're not. You got a series 53B, and this is a 53. So let me check real quick. These are $2. This can be over here. 53B series. Oh wait, is that one star? No, it's not star. 53B. And about you're looking at like 10 to 15. And the one that you have, no, that's 53B. My bad. 53B. The 53, that one. Okay, that one right there. That one is that one's about a $20 worth. So that's the difference. On these Red Seal 2s, this 53 Series B, and like very fine to XF. Yeah, you're right in there with shipping and with the dollar archival. You're making money. What's the most impressive or interesting $2 bill you got there? This one right here. Unless I haven't finished the stack, but this is a 28 and it's a C series. It's like a key date. It's in about very fine condition too. So this 28 C series, and it's oh wait a minute, thought it was a star. Which one's a star? There's a star. This star note that it's a later year. I think that one's worth more than this one. But 28 C series regular and very fine. I stand corrected. That's why I got to slow down. This is a FR 1504 and the 28C. I was reading star. Why did I think it was a star? Hold on, I messed up and put something in the wrong place. I gotta put Rose's back. All right. Or it might be sitting out there. I thought I had it in star. Where's all the stars? Right here. There, that one. No, I probably just read it wrong. This one's a star, but that's not 28. It's the 53A. So anyhow, we're looking at it's like 35, like $35 one. That's a nice $2 bill. Yeah, actually about 38. So I'll probably start it for like 28. Let's check this one. This one is 53A star note. Alright, so the 53A and star note, yeah, this one is and it's AU. So 30 to 35, probably about oh, it's about $45, $46 worth right there. Oh, I'm going too slow. Okay, you got a game. I will put one together though. Go take care of your company, Mama. And God bless you for coming in. Thank you. We're going to keep doing hers, but we're going to do twice the work, so you're in here too, George. Did you ever let me know like where you're at, like mid-grade or higher grade or what? Did you say? Make 2 piles of what Game was getting. Okay, mid-grade. That answers it right there. Thank you, George. Appreciate you, brother. I see gloves. Uh-oh. Watch out. Kayla, be well, girl. Big hugs, mama. Love and respect. For sure. Okay, we're back. All right. Can you please explain what you have in your hand again? Okay, the quality of the one you got is a certain, there's, you said, did you get the best one? I still have twos to go through, but the one you got is probably the best for that year. Because I already pulled out by sight quickly the twos. But there is a Red Seal 2 that is like along the lines the same, the series might be different, that is nicer and more valuable than what you paid for. But what you paid for, you're in the money. Like you did well because you got it from Lemonhead, of course. Big Flip Coins. What's happening, Big Flip? Good to see you, brother. So just let me know, Mom, if you want to upgrade it a little bit or something, then that's we're gonna do the same thing we did on that one. We're gonna take care of you, okay? Okay, you got it. Right on. All right, so right now we're putting a specimen of each together in about mid-grade for George and Game. So I got Game only, write George down. FIB. Son of a good mother. Mid-grade set. What do you do, man? Big Flip? How's Big Flip? Tell me Big Flip's good. Big Flip's people. What do the different seal colors represent? Um, that's a good question. I don't have a specific answer. I can get you one, but I know that the time frames seem to be like they did these at one time. Um, I know the silver certificates are Blue Seal, and those are only United States, like when we made our own stuff. All right. I don't know if it has anything to do with the difference between when the Federal Reserve took over or not. So I would have to grab one of the reference books, and I don't have one that close. But it's something you could probably Google and get a good answer for too, that better than I could give you right now. Like I said, I know I'm pretty privy to the low end stuff because paper gets it's as big as coin, brother. Same thing. Coin Dude 66, what's going on? The Irish Collector, how are you? Morning, sir. All right, cool. Okay, so mid-grade pile. That's this pile. And let's see what we got. We got 35F. We got 57, 57A series, 35G, 57A. So there's two 57As. Perfect. So one for Young Gable, one for George. And then here's the dilemma. We have other series. So to have like one of each, you both have 57A. Let's see what the high grade if I have another 57, which I do. So I'm going to downgrade this higher grade one to a mid grade. And because I did it for you, I'm going to have to do it for Game 02. So you guys get, for the same money, we'll give you a nicer bill, okay? So you have 57 series, you got 57A series. And are we able to double up 35 F or G? 35G. Those are all 57As and 57. And yeah, so I have one nice grade, one mid grade G. So what we'll do to be fair is I'm gonna on the line. You guys can see me look it up. I'm just switching these back and forth, and you can see what I'm doing with my hands, right? So I have no idea which is which. That's as fair as it gets, brother. No, it's actually easier than coin, George. The grading paper, way easier. Just get a book, bro, on grading paper, and you'll find out. It's actually surprisingly easier than coin. Grading coin takes a lifetime, and then even then, some people never get it, bro. Like grading coin is like my proudest accomplishment, and I'm just saying it's all in the eye of the beholder. But the time I've invested in the books and the learning and the classes and like I've been told by big dealers that've been doing it for 50 years that they like my grading. So that's my biggest in coin. If someone's asked what's your biggest accomplishment, Lemonhead, it ain't the fines because I got first time fines and all that. It would be the me being able to understand grading. I guess I don't know. Like I'm built for it. 6:48 a.m. over here. Oh, get some coffee and kick your feet up and chill and have a good time. Hang out with us. I'm on the West Coast in Southern California in the United States, so it's 10:49 p.m. right here. Did I miss anything? And thank you for saying that, George. I appreciate you, brother. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Cool. Yeah, I love currency. I fell in love with currency at the same time I fell in love with coin, man. Like you guys have been with me since the start. You probably remember I used to bring paper like as often as I could back then. I always had a few bills minimum in every auction, and it's been a while since I've been able to do that. You know, the coin side, of course, took precedent, and it's more important. Like with with me, top, one, number two, I'll add paper when I can. This was just I couldn't pass this deal, and so it's been. I think the timing is nice. It's time. I got a lot of new people. They're younger, newer collector, so I wanted to. Lemonhead Penny is like that's coal, and gets it slabbed XF. There's some people that have taken my coins, bro, and I tell them I'm conservative grader, so like wink, wink on. Like I throw hints out there during the auction. Not everybody gets them. If I had some wonderful emails, and I get excited for you guys, man. I'm just in it for a fair profit, trying to make a living and keep alive. That's it. I ain't trying to get rich. I'm not trying to like hurt nobody's bank account, brother. I enjoy this too as a collector. So it's like I need you guys. Hopefully you like coming here, and that's it, man. That's what we do here. We don't bullshit. If I don't know, I ain't gonna tell you I know. Um, And a lot of you have got to learn with me as I progress through the years, you know, because I'm not the kid collector. I came to this late in life. So yeah, it's been and at the time when I came across it, I needed it because I just walked away from contracting all my life because my body shot out, and I'd probably be dead if I hadn't found coin, and for sure I'd be dead if I hadn't found YouTube and Lincoln Central coins. Like really, you gave me mouth to mouth once. Oh, I threw up in my mouth. He said, "What the hell are you talking about now, Lemon?" All right, so that's all we can do, doubling up right there for the one silver certificate. So we're gonna take this pile, and so we don't waste our work, I'm just gonna stack them, high grade like a ladder, mid grade sideways, the lower grade that way. Then my work is not. I hate putting like in carpentry. I just tell guys doing industrial carpentry. You don't. I don't want to see you putting your fingerprints on shit twice because that don't make no money. You're gonna do it right the first time, or do it to the best of your ability. Anything worth doing is worth doing correctly. So, or as good as you can. That's just my personal stuff. You guys don't have to agree on that to be here. And again, I'll round that up with I'd hate to work for me, man. I was a butthead, a straight butthead. Any good bicentennial $2 you come across in that pile? No, this is all it predates the 70s, 60s. I think the only thing I have close would be like the 50s and the 57s. I got some 50 dimmer green steel fives, but no $2 up to that modern. That's really modern. But uncirculated twos, I can get them. I can get like middle, like little small uncut sheets with a few. I got access to paper, man. Really, whatever you want. So I'll encourage you, shoot an email with the list or a wish list or a want list, and I'll put it in my carrier. You know, my notes with all the notes for all the people I'm always searching for, and I'll send you an email back whenever I come across with a quote. But you can help out with if you specifically know what you want and the grade, you tell me that. Or the counterpart to that is you tell me your budget because that would dictate the grade. So when I come back and tell you what I can do for X amount, I'll tell you it'll be this and that grade, etc. If that makes sense, it makes it really it serves us both so well. Miss Carrie Baxter, get out of town. How are you, Mama? Good to see you, Carrie. Thanks for coming in. Daryl, good night, my buddy. Well, I know I love Daryl USA, so I hope you all do. Daryl's one of the better dudes on here, and I vouch for Daryl USA. He's always been nothing but good to me and a good friend. So, Jack Gallman, good to see you, my friend. From Maryland, North Carolina. Right on, right on. I've never been that far back east, man. Can't wait to. I like to try. It's a dream, you know, to travel one day. Thank you, Rose. It's part of like I know I can make a little bit more scratch, get more blocks in every Tuesday, but I can't. It's part of how I do it. I get excited when I learn new stuff to bring you guys. You know, coins that I research because it's the first time I had them. I enjoy that part of it tremendously. It's hard sometimes though because it doesn't make money, but it's all right. You know what it does? It keeps my circle like insulated from maybe folks I really don't agree with, and don't. So you can't be friends with everybody, and there's something for everybody. We all fit in here as responsible adults to agree to disagree and treat each other with respect. That's all you can get from me, unless I don't get it back. You know, then it's just fine. I try to stay away from stuff. You know, maybe once a year I get into it with somebody, but for the most part, knock on wood, I'm all right. But sweet. Okay, so we're gonna move on. We got two identical piles so far. That's cool. Going on. We got two cutting errors. So now we're going to get into the $2 red seal pile. And we're going to do the same like we did with these ones, everybody. We're going to do a lower grade, mid grade, the nicer. And then we'll get into the which ones are series, etc. Yeah, but we can piss off everyone. Man, just me breathing is making some people, trust me, it's like second wives. Just, they're not, second wives aren't that great. Some of you might have been a second wife before. I don't mean it that way. You guys were awesome. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm just gonna shut up now. My bad. Okay. Oh, my bad. This is a pile of 28 series. The 28 series just by itself is way more collectible than all its post counterparts. So we're gonna separate those and do those separately as their own pile. And ooh, this might be a whole pile of 28s. It's looking like that's a nice pile right there. All right, we'll do that next. Just the regular. You know what? Most of the $2 red seals I got, there's not a lot of them. I got the 2 uncirculated and one about. These I just have the art star. That one's higher grade. Let's say that's mid grade. Oh, we already went over that one. The one with the pinholes, but even with the pinhole, this one, the series, etc., and the condition, we did that one as an example if you were in here earlier. And then that's mid grade. It's nice paper quality. It's got someone wrote 14 on it, but it's pretty light. It's not too distracting. Like what it looks like to your eye, whether it's aesthetically appealing matters, but it's a markdown for grade. So like the 2, I'm gonna say the paper quality cancels out the 14 written on it. So I'm just not gonna take those into consideration in the grading of it. I mean, like they cancel each other. You go up because paper quality up, then you go down because it has the 1.4 literally on there. But it's pretty faint off to the side. So this one might end up being, it's pretty good looking still. Really vivid. Where we at? Yeah, light. Nice paper quality, nice color. Centering, you know, it's cut well. Like all those things matter. It's got like only 2 major fold, and corners, like how crisp and sharp the corners are matter. The corners, we got 1 big corner. The other 3 are pretty nice. So this is a pretty nice specimen right here. I'd be totally happy with that. Now let's check the series. This is a 53 Denver, I think. No, B, 53B. The other one, the nicer quality ones, is a 53. And we have 2 53s. So we're just going to go like that. So you guys, George and Gamo have 1 each of the 53 series Red Seal 2. And this one. So we don't waste our work. Let's see if it warrants a archival right now. Doing okay, kid actually fell asleep earlier, woke up, see Lemonhead, and had to get my ass up. Yeah, right on, man. Better be pissed off than pissed on. That's a good way to put it. That's just literally true. I take it back. You know, some people are into that. I'm not going there. We're not going there. You gotta start notes with those $2 bills. Yeah, not a lot. As far as Red Seal, because that's all we have are Red Seal 2s. I have 1, and it's about Unk. So this one right here, you want me to quote you on that one? Because this is a more valuable. It is a 53A star note and about uncirculated. So let's see, 53A stars. Those are United States notes. It should be over here. So 53A and $2. 5382 FR 1510 star. And let's say XF to about alright. You're looking at $40 value. So this one's valued at 40. I'm gonna write a sticker down on that. That condition and that star, and which of course warrants a the best holder, the archival. So I would probably start this Tuesday if no one wanted it now, or put a bid in, or like if somebody, you guys wanted to see this up there, I would probably start this at auction at 30. If somebody wanted to just flat right buy it from me now and nobody else said anything, how about 32? Right, 32. Put it in where I like to be. No. I'm sorry, Mama. Let's just say 30. I would say 30. $2 less than what I said. All right, so we got a 30 offer on this one, on the $2 Red Seal Star. And just to make it fair, in case anybody else is like, oh, I wanted that too, we can give you 3 seconds. Going once, going twice. Miss Rose, I'm putting that with your other one. Nice bill too. That's a $40. That's $40 worth all day, Mom. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's because we stock them cheap. Or we stock them deep and we sell them cheap. I'm crazy. Get in. We used to have this guy in LA that owns, he's still there, like the biggest TV store you ever seen. TV, like blenders, stuff like that, right? Electronics, but mainly like big screens. And he had it's local. It couldn't have been like, like you'd see it in a different state commercial. But he was like this Arab man. And he did his own commercials, right? No actors, no nothing. Live from the store. And crazy Gideon. We stuck them deep and we sell them cheap. And it was, you couldn't watch this commercial with a straight face without just pissing your pants laughing. You know what I'm saying? So like, no, I'm just telling you guys because no one's gonna. They probably think I'm losing my mind if I had to explain what I was saying. Awesome. Hey, no problem, Rose. Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys rock, man. You guys are awesome. George, that guy, Carrie, he acts like he works. I don't know what this guy's always tired for. Hey, start pouring the coffee in your eye, George. That's what you're doing wrong. If you're drinking your coffee, that shit don't work. You got pour the hot coffee in one eyeball. Dude, trust me, you'd be up all night. No, because it was too far, and it was when I was younger. I wasn't buying TVs back then. I'm probably stealing them. I'm joking. I'm joking, kind of. When I was a kid. But I'll tell you this, I probably, like, when I finally grew up and had a family and got my act together, which didn't take long, and I remember being proud, having new family, kids, and a wife, and going, and I broke my back the first time, so I got a little money for it. And being able to pay cash for I bought nice furniture, like real wood, real maple, like shit I thought my kids would have when I died. $2,000 TV, and that was back when they were big screens. Like a year later, like they came out with the liquid ones, right? My luck. Now TVs don't cost nothing, man. Electronics are cheap. It's food is where they're killing us. We're sorting the piles that I have of like things, and then we're putting together a specimen of each of what I have, what I'm able to put together. A nice little pack for I'm Game on George. In particular, I'm not looking for a specific bill. I can get any specific bill, probably in any grade too. I probably saw, like, no lie, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of graded bills, like last week. Like that's how my guy's got it like that. He's a big guy, And you guys stay tuned because we're going to be doing some things with Lemonhead Painting coming up very soon. We're going to do the subscriptions and people who are subscribed and take, maybe the higher tier than not. I'm going to be doing videos at my guy. He's up for it. I got his permission. He's kind of excited about it. So the coin dealer videos where you go meet the coin dealer for real, you guys are going to get meet like a second generation, like a heavyweight, and you'll be able to see the stuff that I get to see on a regular basis. And if we're lucky, I've met people that to me are famous, like he has a guy that worked at PCGS that works there that is one of the nicest men I ever met, a friend of mine, and like picking his brain. He was the #1 stamp guy for PCGS for a lot of years. He doesn't work there now. And he was asked one time, he told me a story. I'm not gonna say his name or anything without permission, but he had the upside down airplane stamp, like the #1 one. He's taking it to the vault because they just got auctioned or something, and they hold stuff for the rich customers. As he's on his way down, the Horace Wagner had just sold at the same time, and he was asked, "Hey, you're going to the vault? Can you take this?" He goes, "Here I am walking with the Horace Wagner rookie card and the upside down stamp, dude. Like $3 million or I forget how many millions these two things were worth." And he's like, "I'm carrying them both to the vault." I was like, "Dude, those are stories that are priceless. You can't. How cool is that? That's the kind of shit I get to hear, and for the people that I get to deal with, I'm blessed, man. I'm so lucky. Better lucky than good any day, dude." Rob Stewart, good to see you, my friend. What's going on, brother? TVs are investment. Shit. Now they rate them by hours. Like we bought some big old monstrosity a few years back, and when I read the instructions on this wonderful TV, beautiful, crystal clear, and it quoted, "You're going to get 200 hours out of the life of this TV on average." What? Couple years maybe, man. No wonder this shit's so cheap. I'm doing pretty good, K Manuel. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, the food is bad, man. Thanks for letting me know. What? I'm missing the context, Lincoln. But when you put something funny, I know he's cracking a joke on me, damn it. And thank you, Rose. I wish I could always be almost falling asleep. Dude, I lived like that for the last 5 years. Some of you have seen me personally in the stream. Nah, calm down. Hey, who ain't the only one that's accomplished that? I did it first, I think. Up way too late, but doing good. Thanks, right? Yeah, right on, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, you imagine, I'd die on the spot if I had both of them in my hands. Yeah, I feel like that story, but not on that scale quite. But yeah, it's the same feeling, the same things that are going on. It felt identical, because it's just the chemicals and your neurons and your receptors, like it's dopamine. That's it. So anyhow, I get that kind of enjoyment when I come across things I never saw before, and I get to see way more stuff doing this as a seller than I do as a collector because I always have stuff that I can't afford, never will. You know what I mean? So that's like a byproduct of being a small independent dealer. It's like I get to see things and have them for a week or however long, and become familiar with them, do the research on them because I do it on everything I can. And it's like that. I get tickled like I bet he did. Carry notes with some things, you get lucky a lot. I've been lucky, but again, to my source, bless him. Not much love, man. Yeah, you too, Rob. It's good to see you, brother. Hadn't seen you in a little bit. Mr. Clay Scott, there goes the neighborhood. Who left the door open, David? Clay Scott, you are not Clayton 37, right? I got two Clays. And if you know him, let him know I need his email. I got anybody in here. Clayton 37. Good dude. He's always been a supporter of Lemonhead. And I got a large sitting here for him, and either he emailed me long where it's out of my search because I couldn't find his damn email, and I just assumed I had it. Right on. And man, I got some of the best people in here right now. Bless you guys, man. I hope everybody's well. Remember to be nice to each other, everybody, and don't stress, because will make you sick. Trust me. Live in the now, right now, and you don't have to worry about the past. You don't have to worry about the bills next week that you ain't got the dough for. The big man upstairs will make do. He always does. Just do your best right now. Don't stress. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. You know what I mean? It's like I would not offer that advice if it didn't absolutely change my life and make it for the better. And I've faced the hardest thing a human can face, I think, in the last couple of years, and I survived them. And every day I thought was my last. And I died a couple times. So that's proof in the pudding right there, man. That's pretty good. I just for the fufu, I got those wax ones that you like. I don't have the right oil burner, so I just hit it with the little torch thing, and it makes it smell good. They were on discount for like $1, and they're regular like $10, man. So I was like, I'll just get them and I'll figure it out. I'll put them in a tuna can. Oh man, I wish this was scratch and sniffer. You guys could smell that. That thing right there. Oh, it smells so good, dude. I love smells. Good smells. Mm. I usually burn incense. You know, like a stick of incense. Yeah, mom, and I know how it is. It's easier said than done. It's one of those things that come with practice, practice, practice. Because of course we all face things that are like so tremendously hard, and everybody's day is as bad as I got it, somebody got it worse. So I just pray for everybody. But yeah, but I can tell you this from experience. It gets easier with practice. So everything takes practice, and you get out of stuff what you put into it. So it is something that if you're kind of high strung like I used to be, and take on everybody's problems, and like I used to carry a big load, and it killed me. What's happening, Josh P? What it do, nephew? Thank you, Rose. That's a huge compliment. Thank you, Mama. Really, it's a huge compliment. Thank you. I don't even know what to say to that. Right on, K. Emmanuel. What I research, like, I'm a weirdo. I'm a book guy. I read. When I left the house, for the folks that been with me that long, I just think it's a sin to destroy books. So like, I'd buy books at garage sales. I had a pretty large library. Um, so anyhow, make a long story short, I always bought college books, dollar to $150 to college 3 times. I never finished, but I know what they cost. Plus, I'd get subjects that I never took, things like that, and I'd read these things front to back. And I learned a lot of stuff. I'm a walking almanac of useless information. I swear to God, I'm a pretty good trivia player. Anyways, stress suppresses your immune system big time. More the stress, larger the stress, more suppression of your immune system. When that happens, let's say your immune system is 30% out of 100, and it happened to me. I might not have ever been diabetic, but I remember the week, because it was the most stressful week of my life. My mother dying, like losing my marriage. I mean, I could go on and on. My health, cutting stuff off of me. Like I just, well, no, it wasn't that. That wasn't it. No. But it was. I became diabetic. My hair started to get thin, and everything on my face went from I shaved one day, and the next day, not one gray, and it's all Santa Claus white. In the course of a week, 1 week, stress is a real compound, a protein, a hormone that your body creates, and it starts to hurt you from the inside out. So when you think, I thought I was built for it. My whole life was stressful. The things I saw growing up, like I had every marker. There's 18 markers for post-stress, traumatic stress. I'm pretty bad PTSD until I went and did something about it. So, and I'm doing way better with that, way better. But anyhow, that was all stress induced. And then the thing, I think I look back and it's funny in hindsight, it's 2020, right? I gotta learn, thank God, because if you take care of yourself and you go looking for it, it's out there to be had and found. It can get better. And what it did for me was it I go like dominoes. That's why I always did that, and the anxiety and the and I drank. Now it explains why I took to drinking so well, because it got me to work every day. I never missed a day of work. But I paid for 20 years of that. Like you pay, you get anything you want up front, but you got to pay at the end. And I'm paying the last 5 years. I've had more things cut out of me than I wish to remember. So I'm paying my stuff, and they're calling these tabs in, man. Woo! It's a miracle I'm here now. I'm glad somebody. Thank you, Rose. You're just too nice. Because I know like this is really some people it turns off, and I don't mean I get off on tangents, but I care about you people. So just know that, all right? Like it's not a sales gimmick. I don't give two shits if you ever buy from me. I got people who've been from hundreds of auctions and never bought nothing, and I would miss you if you didn't show up. So come, even if you're not gonna buy, because hopefully you have a good time, or because I learn from you guys too, and I do. I care about you folks. I don't have to have ever met you or ever meet you to say that. And it's like I could tell you stories about each one of you in here right now that how you have no idea how I might not have food that day, and it always works out. Like you guys, I would have made it. I'd be dead already if it weren't for you two. That's God's honest truth from my lips to God's ears. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Strike me down, Lord. Because that's part of it, Rose. The keeping up with the Joneses or giving us two shits about what somebody else thinks when you're being truthful, all that does is tell you who you want to be friends with and who you don't. And if people don't have like morals and standards, you shouldn't be around those folks. It doesn't make them bad or you right. It just doesn't, oil and water don't mix. You can't be friends with everybody. And I believe in God. It's like when everything's, there's nothing without whatever it is, whatever you call it. If you're spiritual, just being spiritual, like I'm spiritual, and I off and on all my life, he'd be the first one I blame. Things didn't go right, then you grow up, and I don't. It's why I'm okay with all the bad stuff that happened to me, because I don't think I would be here wholeheartedly right now if I hadn't been through those types of like life threatening, like it really questioned my faith. And I don't know. I think I came out on the good end of it. I hope. Right on, Josh. Me too. Me too. Likewise, brother. Yeah, you have to. You just need. That's the only way I believe that works. You just gotta believe. Yeah. Frankie Corner, because you did what you said. I respect you, man. Right on, brother. So I want to take two more puffs, and then we're gonna get back to it, you guys. So we can get to those Indian scents and see what's in there. See what years we got. A big fan that blows out. Mm. All right, that's good. And like a half or two. They're so expensive. But I'm trying to make this pack my last. So you gotta say a couple for me. You know what I mean? Which I've had all. It's my last thing, and I think maybe I'll psych myself out because it's the last like vice, like truly. Um, well, I'm fighting the ice cream thing still. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm getting my sugar on point again because I know how to. Yeah, prayer is the best tool there is. Prayers, it's the only thing. It's the only reason I'm here now, right now. It's the only. What am I smoking? I've been smoking the same cigarettes since I was 16 years old. I've had one pack a day. I've never went without. As bad as things ever got, I somehow managed to always get a pack of non-filter Camel. So no chemicals. They put the chemicals in the filter, but 1.5 times the tar and nicotine. So like There is no such thing as a safe cigarette, you guys. Cigarette smoking is bad, period. But I'm gonna be honest. There's days that I have the stress, etc. These help me with stress. So until I can get, practice at the things I'm trying to, my lifestyle and, the things that I'm holding in high regard, until I get very versed, and I think I'm there now. So I don't even know. We'll find out how well I'm doing by when I give these up. But the only pro is that, like on my family, we're diabetics. I'm diabetic. That makes sense. But no cancer as far as related to smoking. Like I said, my grandma smoked from 8 to 80. So, like, I hate to say it, but I'm kind of built to bear the brunt of smoking, except that the skin. Smoking, it screws up collagen. You got 8 types of collagen in your body. Your cartilage is made of collagen, your nose before the bone, your ears, all that soft, and your skin. So, this is what I used to look like. These glands, I look horrible. I look like, oh my god, I don't like seeing myself. This is from smoking, so hopefully these will go away. When I start smoking, I might look like a week younger. I can't wait. Full week, 7 days, baby. 11. You were 11 when you started, yeah. So that's a long time, man. Don't beat yourself up. Don't stress yourself. Just do your best, mama. That's all. She got real fast. Right on. Go have one. Go have one. And it's more important, Rose, that you right now are not stressed because you're on the mend, literally, and that cigarette ain't gonna stop you from healing. So go have it so that you stay decompressed and don't even think about it. Just let it do what it does. It mellows you and it calms you, and like there's some things in there that, but the bad far outweighs the good for sure. Yeah, baby steps, man. Short-term goals. That's like literally calling short-term goals, man. COPD for 18. Damn, living on borrowed time. Yeah, man. Well, just keep the faith and keep your head up and keep praying, and I'll pray for you, coin dude. I've had friends. I grew up with the guys from Sublime, and short bus now. It's Ras One. Like his family, my mom, our moms were best friends. Long story short, Dora Gale had gotten diagnosed with a rare cancer, and they gave her 6 weeks to live. She lived for like about 12 years longer after they gave her 6 weeks to live, and it was because she was the most like hippie kind of like just I miss Dora Gale, man, and she was the coolest people in that like it didn't even shake her. She had unwavering like the way she was, and I know that's why she lived that long, because she didn't go straight to Stressville. She didn't let it stop her from doing what she did, and God bless her. She got another dozen years out of it, man. So you can always there's something you can always do about something, whatever it is. Yeah, live today, dream tomorrow, and cherish yesterday. That's pretty good. I never heard that saying. I like that. Right on. Well said, Josh P. Very cool, bro. Miss Lady, good night. Always my pleasure. Thank you for coming in here. Be well. All right. So we had said that this one warranted the archival. We're gonna double check real quick. And I got it sitting right where it was. And I'm gonna say this is a very fine, which is a big spread. You got very fine is from 20 to 40. So broken up in like say let's say 5 increments. It tells you all the places where this bill could fall into a BF, just like coin. So we're gonna go low side, and then paper quality is really nice, but it's got that 14 on it, so those counter each other. So this is roughly this bill in this condition. Oops, I messed up. About $18 in Lemonhead penny discounts when we do our starting. This I would probably start at auction at 12. Probably let it go tonight for 13 if somebody wanted this one in particular. And it does warrant that brand new archival holder. So we're going to put that, we're going to archive it right now. And I keep forgetting to write down, no, we need labels. We need labels. Oops. Hey, take it easy, Rob Stewart. Fancy colored or white? Don't have any white left? Don't think so. So it's gonna colored it is. Fancy colors it is. Look out. Look out. Take it easy, man. You know Rob for a long time too on here. Good to see Rob. Wow. Yeah, just live your life, man. For sure. Lost 2 brothers in last year and half to cancer. Now cancer survivor. My father's side, and then on one side of my grandfather on my dad's side, the most evil man that ever walked the earth. He did. He died of cancer, but he was like the most hardcore alcoholic. It doesn't have to be. It's not all genio and all that, you know. He drank himself to cancer, but he died. I think my grandfather died I think he was like 58 or something, 56. But my old man's, you know, he got the same ailments as me, a couple broken backs, shit like that, but he's pretty healthy. So, and he's still alive, so we'll see. When I was younger, I lived like I would never see 21 and almost didn't. So when I did and got my act together, I just went to work. Really good at 2 things, working or trouble. So I figured I worked and had a family. And I spent 7 days a week for 20 years and it went by like that. And then I just started all that other stuff I talked about earlier caught up with me. And then the stress. I didn't, you know, even knowing and the things that I had to endure in the last 5 years, and just every day, the next day, I would tell myself nothing used to get worse than this, and the next day would make that day look like nothing. And it was just like a couple of years of that, man. Wow. Things started exploding in me. My gallbladder exploded, almost killed me. Uh, the little wiggly thing, almost killed myself with that because I thought I ate bad Mexican food. Like 4 days later, I passed out because my appendix burst, almost killed me. That was crazy. I could go on and on, man. It's like I'm telling you, it's only by the grace of God I'm here. God, thank you, Lord. So we're gonna say, we'll put start. We're gonna say 12. We're gonna call it 10. We're gonna start that at 10. Cool. That one's done. All right. So now we need to go through this beautiful stack and get maybe 1 or 2 series if we have doubles, hopefully, of the 28 series $2 bills. These are pretty nice. It's a big, huge difference in paper quality. Those two are alike. Those are light. This is mid-grade. I mean, maybe a little lower mid-grade, like a VF or a fine, but we're just doing sorting right now. All right, like older $2 bills. This is another kind of a neat fact, you guys. 1 year exactly from each other. Yeah. You'll see a lot of $2 bills. It's very common with the corners torn off. Okay, like a straight tear. You can tell a tear from a cut because it's random. You know, like this is randomly. You can tell that's a tear. Somebody tore it. That wasn't torn because it got hooked on something. It was torn. This one's pretty perfect. I mean, you can tell. It's like it's exactly the width of a thumb. You know why people did that? It was commonplace because it was a way of seeing if the bill was real. So people, it was common to when they would say, I was paying you with this $2 bill, for me to tear it off, a corner off first before I gave it to you. I learned that from one of the guys who works down at my guys. Pretty cool. Isn't that kind of neat? Because after he told me, I'm like, no shit, that's true. I've seen a lot of corners on $2 bills in specific, and I had no clue. So shout out to him, man. That was pretty good. So much to learn, you know. Now they're perfectly torn. It's like a thumb. It's commonplace. Ew, this one, we're gonna say out of all this batch, this one is probably the highest. Besides the, of course, the uncirculated. I mean the valuable one right there. But one of these could be the right series. So we got some nice mid grades. This one, nah, let's get, yeah, okay, it goes there. Actually, like paper quality wise, I think that's pretty accurate. Yeah, now we can dial it in now. All right. What is that, Hannah? Dot 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 dot. It's like I gotta fill in the blank. Right now I'm thinking like Anna's going, hurry up, Lemonhead. Oh my god. I'm getting tired. You're not keeping me awake. I'm sorry. Alright, so because there's only one here, what is this? This is a 1928 G series. Let's see what the G series, what we're working with. 1928 G, $2. It's not a star, so it's FR 1508. And we'll call it a VF. Alright, so we're looking at about $23, and of course that warrants a holder. And then we're going to say about $16. We're gonna start that one at if it's to make it auction and not get sold right here. 16 start. What did I said 16? Okay. Yeah. Native Warrior, what's going on, my buddy? Thank you, Rob. Thank you, brother. Likewise, man. You're my prayers, bro. And the last part of that, that's a very huge compliment, brother. Thank you. Really. Right. Cool. We're doing work right now. Oh, they can go down a little more. There we go. This is much more fun having you guys here instead of just sitting here lurking on somebody's channel and doing this. That's what we always do. All right, so we're gonna go through the mid-grade pile for the two stacks. No, we'll check them right now. So we got 28D, 28D, 28G or D? No, D. I think they're all D series, I believe. Nope, G, Denver, D. We got two Ds. Alright, so we'll start with those two, and we'll put one each, George and Gable, and then we'll see if there's a lower grade G, and then maybe we'll just do two lower grades to make it better. If we have two, that's a D, which you guys have. Okay, we got a G. Let's see if we got one more, or if we don't, we'll do the on the blinds, the blind. Denver, D, 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 and D. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. We have like about a mid grade and a lower grade. So we're going to, so you guys see my hands and you see my face. So we're just moving them around because I don't know which one's which. And then I'm just gonna go like this and put them on my piles. All right, cool. So that's done. So we don't lose our work. We'll keep all these ones together. And we're gonna set that stack over here. It's an easy one. Alright, so we got those done. We got the ones, the twos. So now we're up to what we have is fives, and let's start with the, these are all star notes, so those will be last, the most valuable. Not to say that one of these isn't more, but it just, that's by series. So we're going to start with this stack, and these are green seal fives. And it's lower grade, and it's way nicer, that might be the highest hard grade. Yeah, there's two. These are nice, and that's mid grade. Maybe a little lower grade. We got 50 B's and boy, 50. So there's two 50 B's. These, I think these are the same though. 50 B and yep, 50 B. So now, because I'm not sure, we do have one of each for the piles, but not a mid grade. So let's see what the value of the two is, the difference, and that'll decipher really quickly which one we pick, right? So these are green seal, they're Federal Reserve notes. So we need to find Federal Reserve, which is, I believe, a different page. We got Federal Reserve, but these, that starts 1850 type. So let's see where we at. Federal Reserve notes. Here we go. Federal Reserve large, or should be Federal Reserve small, large, and gold. I wish. I've seen, man, he's got some gold ones. They're like, oh, I've seen some at auction just recently. I like watching paper auctions. They cost a lot. Freaking lot, man. Legal tender large. Legal tender large. Demand notes. Alright, maybe the other way. Here we go. Let's find out right here. Continental refunding certificates. Interest-bearing notes are awesome. Compound interest treasury notes. I've never seen one of those. Those are pretty, like, there we go. Federal Reserve Bank notes, page 11. There we go. That's what we're looking for. 11. Oh, it just went one more. There we go. What we say, 1950 B, right? Yeah. 50 B. A lot of federal, large. There we go. Federal Reserve notes small. And $5. And we're 50 B. type? Is that the right type? I'm not positive. Here we go, 50 type. Alright, here we are. Alright, here's something interesting. These are they don't become more valuable until they're in a higher grade, which is typical like the green. I know, and I don't have the book up here, that there's some that are a different lime green, different color green, and you want to make sure that you're looking to see because they're harder to spot. That one almost looks different green than the rest. But these are inexpensive, so we're going to give one each of the better specimens. And oh, messed up. About $8. 8. We'll archive those. That's like the start. That's the cutoff kind of is like $7, $8 to get $1 archival. So one of each. These are the nicer ones. Yeah. All right. Boom. Boom. And we're gonna start. I need to pay attention for that for you guys. I don't want to run out of these without giving the ones that warrant them in your piles. And then this pile we'll put over there for auction. Those would be pretty like $6, $7 to start. Cool. Next we'll get into the blue seals. Or let's do the red seal piles. We're almost done, man. Almost. Some nice ones in here. Some nice ones. These are going to be United States small, so go back. So we're ready. Where was that? How far back? Yeah, right there. Yeah. Right. Legal tender. No, that's large. Silver stick is large. No, too far. No, page 11 was the other. It was already there. Right, okay. Alright, so here we go. Maybe a little nicer right there. Mid-grade for sure. It's probably gonna be, it's pretty nice. Paper quality on that one's really nice. The cleanliness of the paper, etc. Color-wise, that one probably right in there. Now this is with the exception, of course, checking the series. That's mid-grade. High side of that. Yeah. Right. So now let's see what we got as far as like doubles. These are both 63, and we're looking for mid-grades for George and Yamo. And I got all 63s. No series beside, like A or B or anything. No low grade pile, same thing. Alright, so that's easy. We'll pick one each out of here. There's one right there. And that's a little nicer, a lot nicer paper quality, but one more obvious vertical. I think this one might be 58 B series green. No, they weren't 58. They were 1950. 1950. 710, what's going on? What did it do, nephew? It's not rigged. It's not rigged. These are silver certificates. We haven't gotten to that pile yet, Rose. I'm on the red seal. We did the green seal. We did green seal first. Alright, like I said, so we keep our work. And we didn't waste we're not putting our fingerprints on everything twice. I'm going to put these in like the ladder, the right wrongs. We got top, middle, and bottom grade, so they're going to go like that. And then our work is not a waste. It's really easy to get, when you're streaming, to get sidetracked and Uh, doing things twice and three times is the fast way to get out the door. Because you're losing money, you're hemorrhaging money. Time is your time is valuable. All of you guys. Yeah, big difference. I don't even know if 58B is green seal or if it applies, but 1950. Yeah. He said, "Oops." I found a 57 blue in the cash register or work once. Sweet. Yeah, some of this stuff. There's some dealers where they just because it's a lot of work. I've seen like the shop I worked at when I started, right? I've seen him turn some things, but he was real good at paper, and I've seen him tell people go spend it because he didn't want, he's older, he didn't want the trouble, but like because he knew so much too. I'm guessing, but it's like I'm like, man, I would have jumped on that stuff. He's like, you don't want that. Then you go in and it'd be one of those days, if I was lucky, you go, let me show you one you should want. You're like, oh. All right, we're on to the silver certificates now, Rose. Blue Seal 5s. All right, so let's go with, what's a 53A? 53A. So I'm not gonna, nothing that even close to XF. Mid grade. This one's really cut bad. This one's centered perfect, and it's, yeah, the paper quality. So you know what? There is one that's probably the best out of the bunch. So we got, let them be the same series, 53As, yeah. So there's one of those silver certificates right there. One nicer one that I'm gonna check real quick. So if it is, I can just throw it right in there. And silver certs are gonna be, these are the lower grade ones. We'll set off this side. It could be the key date. I don't know. Let's check. 53B is a boy. Right here, 53. And B, and $5. These are FR 1657. And in the fine, you're looking at about, oops, not that much. About 12. Yep, that warrants a holder for sure. But we're going to start this one at auction at, we'll start it at 9 with the dollar archival. So we don't waste our work. We're going to label this real quick. You put 9 start on it. Alright. Cool. Done. Alright, trying to help messing it all up. Shut up, George. You're good, George. You mean well. I know you do. I hope so. If not, I'll find you one day. I will find you, and I will bring this gavel. George, on the 30th, I get the caps, and then I get my impressions, man. So maybe like a month and a half out, and I'll be back to like, I can eat a steak. Oh, I hope I can afford one at that day. All right. Okay, so lastly, we got star notes. So we're going to start with the dollars. We got only a couple green seals and then some silver certificates, star 5 blue seals. Yeah, baby. Even these. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice too. This one has beautiful, clean, but where it's got just more folds than it should for the grade, so it's mid grade. So that's good mid grade. That's mid grade. This one is beautiful. We're gonna say that's low side right there. Man, that one's pretty nice too. Alright. So let's see how many in this mid pile. The bill at B series is the bill at B series. Which bill? Where? Am I behind, or are you talking about these right here? The last thing we did was what? The $5 silver certificates. There's only one left outside of those two. It is A series, 1953. These two, because they're not, those are A series too. I think B, the 53B is the key date, probably, right? I got those like notes for that stuff written down that I carry with me when I'm out there for doing paper. All right, so we got 57, we got 57A. We do have two 57A mid grades. So boom, one for George, one for Gamo. Wow, that's easy. And then we got low star, mid grade star. That's actually, damn, it's not bad. It's got 1, 2, it's got horizontal, but it's got like a 5, like a little catty corner. It's got one obvious corner at one time it was good. The corners are really sharp. And the color of the paper, like the cleanliness, it's pretty clean. Like this one I'm gonna put, it's like a little bit nicer. It's gonna go in a nicer pile. Now is that gonna give us, because they got what, 57A? Oh no, that's mid grade. So yep. So we got, so we don't lose our work. Put them like that. Set them off. Done. Sweet. So we only got a little bit left, man. We'll see what the two green seal star notes are. We got 50B and 50B. Both stars. This one's a little nicer than this one. They both have horizontal fold. So you know they got a bifold. They got the bi. Yep, yep. Paper quality wise, this one's much cleaner. It's got 1, 2 corner bends. This one, the corners are rounded and soft, but so like that kind of counters, you know, like as far as grade, but just on the fly. All right, I'm gonna put these at like a fine to at fine plus. So let's see what these star notes are worth. And what's the certificate? These are federal. Yeah, that's right. These are Federal Reserve. So we got to go to, what was it? 11, page 11, right, everybody? Can't believe I remember that. Federal Reserve, large, and what was it, large? What was it, large? Large? No, it wasn't 11. The heck is that thing? Oh, here we go. Federal Reserve, small. So it's got to be the next page. Yes, sir. And we're looking for the 5s. There we go. And I don't see stars, so you know what? It's gonna be, there has to be another like column. I'm assuming. God, I wish it was one of these columns, 40 grand, 65 grand, in the lowest grade. Oh, what is that? I don't know. I'm missing it somehow. I might have to look somewhere else. You're behind, Doc. Got it. Talking about the 5. The blue seal 5? Because I know I'm probably behind. Is the bill a B series? A series, 1953, on the blue seal 5, right here. The other two are already bought and paid for. I mean, they're already called for. So that's the only one I have as far as that. Except for I have one that is about uncirculated. It's a 53A. And it's pretty beautiful. Okay, never mind. Okay. These are stars though. I have 3 blue silver certificate star note files left. So I have that's gonna be the last thing we do. These two I'm having a hard time finding them right now. Stupid Federal Reserve. Wouldn't be there. I had my book up here, man. I've been done. Why is it being going to the front? What the heck? Federal Reserve Bank Notes 11. Federal Reserve Notes. Okay. Federal Reserve Note. That's different. That's 12. It's a Federal Reserve Note. Like that's what it says exactly verbatim. So 12. 9. 12. No. Too large. Then it goes in the gold certificate. Commercial note, these twos. $5, but that's it. That's 1890 tire. Federal Reserve small. $5. Oh, it's just considered. Here we go. That don't say star note though. I don't see a little star next to it. FR 961. $5 1950 type. So I'll double check later on, but because typically the star notes are like at least double, usually about triple what its counterpart. So we'll just call this, I'll say like 10 to 15, and that's a guess. Which $5 star note, that's gonna get 2 of those. All right, so we're gonna leave those there. We're gonna label them, the holders, real quick, so we don't forget our work. Let me say start 10 to 15. Alright, boom, boom, Lemonhead. Just throw a couple of those star notes in the stuff for another 12 and we'll call it even. I'm gonna throw you one of these right now for 12. That's in between 10 and 15, bros. The green label 50, and that's without checking. I could be wrong because I don't think it doesn't, I'm not finding it, but I'm probably just missing it. So if it turns out to be a lot more, no problem. So just for the record, because this is the accounting of it, you know, like a real record, I upload everything. Go ahead and put BIN, the word bin, buy it now, in the chat for me. Then I know for sure to put this over there for you. Okay, thanks is the same thing. You got it, mama. So you're gonna get one without the sticker. This one will get the sticker. You put that there. We're done with the green seals. You know what? That one looks better paper quality. I'm gonna swap you out. You better pick a quality one. Awesome. And this Rose Dragon. Starting a nice little pile of nice stuff there. Sweet. All right, here we go. We got 3 left, you guys. Boom, boom, boom. Drum roll. $5 silver certificate, blue seal, star notes. We got tres. That's Spanish for 3. 53A, 53A, 53A. So we get 1 each for these guys if we got like quality. Definitely, I'm gonna say 1 each of those right there. All right, so we got the packs complete of what's possible for mid-grade bills for Gamo and George. We're done. And we got 1 left, and let's check it real quick. 53A series. This is a silver certificate small. Silver certificate large. Silver certificate large. Silver certificates 8. God, I just thumbed past it. Had to. I wonder if I put one of these pages because they're kind of out of stable. I wonder what page 8. I'm sure you know. Is that even saw it? The small. Silver small. What the heck? I probably need some water. Silver certificate small. Boom, 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 boom. 1953. 53A, 5. Right here, 53, 53A, 53A star. FR 1656. And we're going to call that right there a fine. Very good to find. Alright, so we're in the middle of that. About $16 worth. Yep, that gets one of these. And we're gonna start it at 11. Start it at 11. It's got a 15 plus, like no, I'm sorry, 16. And we're adding $1. This is $17.50 worth. 11's kind of, that's way. We're gonna have to go like 13 start, which is still cheap. All right, that's done. It's done. Our work is done. Right there, we still got a giveaway we're gonna do. If you didn't know, we got 2 silver certificates we're gonna be giving away, and a different series, so that's cool. And these 3 are ready to go for auction. Put this over here too. And then these are the most valuable that'll be at auction. You guys will have a shot at anything in here. I misread that one. I thought it was like a $200 $2 bill, man. Woo! PP cent. Okay, oh. So how much? You got 71 total. That's with shipping. This dragon pineapples. All right, George. Now I want to go through and make sure what warrants. You don't have to split these between you and Gamer. I'll have to go get another pack. 5. 6. Regardless, I'm going to be able. We're going to do 3, so I'll make sure all those bills fit into 3, and you guys will have 3 to put the most valuable ones in. All right, so that's fair. And then after the fact, if you guys are cool, if I don't ship you right away, like tomorrow morning, then I'll run and get you the appropriate amount of archivals for these. You know what I mean? Or I might buy a big pack of like the next step down, which are still good. They'll keep them safe, especially if they have a paper album. Coffee time. Yep. Pour it in the other eye. Yeah, that's for day walkers, man. These day walkers, sleeping all night, walking around all day. Oh, people probably think I'm nuts. It's because I am crazy. I tell you, I'm crazy. So I actually only got to price one pile because they're the same identical piles. Yeah, sweet. All right, so we'll do a running tally right here. These are we got 2 cutting errors, so that work is done. I'm gonna put these right on top of that. Put them there. Before I do that, I'm gonna label the thing cutting error. We didn't lose our work, right? That's right. I talk to myself. I answer myself too. Uh-oh, there you go. Oh, here comes trouble. Everybody act like you didn't see him. Maybe he won't say hi, Lemonhead. Ah, Alexander, what's going on? I got you. You went out today, Alex. Your big pack. I made it to the post office. So you got one more humongous one coming, and you got enough for one more big one right now. So just FYI, bro. Show George that album of a Canadian from Tuesday. I think I shipped you. I think it fit with the. I made it fit. Yeah, I would have to dig through a box right now, Alex. I think it did. It might not have, but it was a nice little collection. I thought you were there, George. It's an album like one of those soft outside albums with just a plastic. You have an album like it I've seen before, George. Starts with Penny, and then it's got like all the way up to like some Canadian. And it was a ton of stuff, and I got it for X amount. I put it in auction. I didn't go through it, so hopefully Alexander did buy a Canadian book, one of my good reference books. So you got all the tool you need to go through all them coins, Alex, and find the good one. You know, the error variety, speaking error and variety. All right, so that's George, Gamble. Now we got to price out. Yeah, okay. I almost lost my place real quick. No, we'll just start with the top one that we just did, right? 53A, because we're on that page. Silver certificates, 5, 53A, star note, and these were the ones where, what did I say, no, that's $20, about $20, and these need to be in that if they're $20 worth. Now I'm just putting down the current market. We'll see what the number is at the end, and then you guys know me. Do a good deal. So there's one, and then that one is the same, so it needs to be in one. I should just do that now. I'm not messing around. Zach Lane, what's going on? It's the first night in the new place. Sweet. Congrats. Right on, right on. That's a good feeling, isn't it? Unless you hate it. But I mean, like, I'm assuming, like, you picked it, that you like it, but I know that's something. I don't like, well, woohoo, 2 women drinking. Let's go, Alex. Luckies. Lucky. Alright, I'm Gabriel. That one's George. This one's Gabriel. Next, Star Note 57A. Very fun. Star FR 1620. These are about $6. So that's, yeah. I'm gonna make it a judgment call whether you guys want to put those in the individual or you want like the mid-grade holder for it. I would suggest a mid-grade holder over archival, but I'll probably put multiple bills in here to ship it to you. So we're gonna put one in there. We use this as like that same alike value, and then we'll have to do the same thing for George. It's on top. See, this works. It's systematic. The piles are in the identical order, the same order. I used to be able to see. You son of a good mother. Get in there. All right. George Gamble. Okay. Moving on. Next in that pile. All right. That, yeah. Is a $5 blue seal. And that's FR 1656. It's a mid-grade bill, so it's probably about right there. Yonder, sweet yonder. About $12. So again, we're gonna add that to the. I'm gonna put multiple in here because these warrant holders, but we don't have enough for all you guys' both stacks. But this works, man. This is working perfectly. This little system. And what did I say? It's about actually 12. 12. All right. All right. That's George right there. Next is a $5 red. No more car sleeping. That's what I'm talking about. Is it auction or chat? It's doing the work for auction because I picked up a large paper collection, but we're doing, everything's for sale. So we're doing work and we're selling at the same time. You going to the Long Beach show? Maybe. I'm in Long Beach. I'm just right, I can throw baseball, but that's where I'm from. So last I read, it was on. Then they put it off because COVID numbers have gotten up again. I don't know if this next scheduled one, because the Long Beach show is 3 times a year. I don't know if it's on again. I haven't really went looking. So is it? If that's the case, I like to try to go down there at least one day. I don't have a booth or nothing. Just to go try to cherry pick. Well, you guys hang tough because when we go through our old Indian sense, we're probably gonna add a couple Indian heads. Ooh, get that burnt. To those couple silver certificates. Mm. Why are you coming? I go down, drive down there just to go say hi and meet Carrie Baxter's. Minimum. The big albums I'm not worried about. Alex, I know. I don't want to talk about it a lot in public because remember why? You're shipped by how you asked me to. You got like 3 big albums here still. That's part of like what's left. So I sent you what you asked for. And you won't find anybody that ships and packs better than me. Nobody. That I'd put my word on. You should know that already. So the sheer amount that was possible to get in there, it got in there. And you're gonna love all that stuff. I know you forgot half the shit you even got, man. It's like being a kid in a candy store when you open up a pack from Looking at Penny when you buy as much as Alexander Smith. God bless you. Yeah, you remember that. Like, wait. Help me help you. Where are we at? We're at a Red Seal $5 bill, United States note, 53 series. There we are. And that is right here. It's FR 1532. And grade wise, these are mid grades, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice VF. That's like a plus, which is good for you guys, George, because even from VF20 to all the way to AU, it's the same value, which means that there's more out there in existence in that grade, that mid grade, than not. Then they jump up, but it's still a nice little note. So let's see. Let me tell you what it's worth. You're looking at about $13 to $14 on that one. So again, that value, I'm gonna add that one to the same archival right here because I think it warrants having its own. But of course, we don't have as many, right? And I need to do the same thing for your pile with your red seal. All right, let's see how fast that is, man. I'm digging this. Next up, we got the Green Seal 5, the 50B series. But these are Federal Reserve, that's right, so I gotta go to the other page. No, we don't, because we priced one already. We use that as a reference, right? Where's that green seal at? Rose got it, I think. She did. And I can't not give you guys the same price, so $12 on that one. So $12, hey, I'm putting that sucker right there. I'm gonna write 12. We're 4, 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot to write something down value-wise. Damn it. Hey, this is how it is, man. That's why it's good to double check periodically. You catch mistakes. So we know that the last one was correct. That last one, I think it was the last one I didn't write down. The red seal, the 63 series, and we're here on that one. Right? Yeah, right here. No, that was that one. So third one back. Third one back was a blue seal, the 53A series. 53A right here. It's gotta be that one. That's what it was. Okay, that was easy fix. So it don't matter. Just right there. All right, we have 5, 4, 5. All right, we're back on path. We're back on track. This time too, I got like stuff in individual bags with the dates on them, so that might help you a little bit, Alex. Well, Sleepy Jones last night. Already said it had enough. Yeah, you gotta do that every once in a while, my friend. Miss being in Cali. Wish I could be there. Right on, brother. You always can keep a Cali state of mind, though. Like I'm Cali everywhere I go, through and through. I was born and raised. Southern California, man. No better weather in the world. Everything that everybody wants or wishes for comes from here. You know, here in New York. But it comes with it, it's not all roses, that's for sure. But it's still a pretty nice place to live, man. The only place I would trade it for is Alaska, which is like the total opposite. You know what I mean? I'd be happy anywhere, honestly. But this is where I'm from. But I don't have any roots here no more, even though my roots are here. So you never know where Lemonhead Painting's gonna end up. All right, we're moving on. We got the $2 28 series too. Yeah, baby. Two of them. Different series. D series. Oh, I got two D series in here. I might have put two of them in there and one's George's. Alright, I might have made a mistake. No, I got two of them there. I doubled you guys. Oh no, one's G series, one's D series. We're right, we're right. Okay, we're good. And this 5 needs to go in the holder. Alright, alike. Cool. Here we go. So we're going with the 28 D series first. 1928D, red seal to 28D. Oh, I'm gonna go back. 28 D series, $2 plain. That's a FR 1505. These are mid grade. A lot more valuable. This definitely warrants by itself an archival, George. Just like you heard it from me once. These are like about $24 worth. Not that you get them charge you guys that. Just we're doing current market right now. We'll do a running total at the end. 24. And where's yours? I said D, not G, right? This should be a G. Yeah, so it's this one. Alright, you put that in George's slip. Alright, cool. Our total, run total. Now we're off to the 28G. And 28G, non-star, 1508. Same number, same identical value. So put that down. And that bad boy goes in there. And likewise over here. Alright, next. Well, we got a few more, man. We'll be in those Indian head scents soon. I just looked to meeting everybody. Quite a few of us here. Quite a few of us here. 16, man. Isn't that awesome? Lived in Orange County yet. We call that the curtain, dude. You probably know what I'm talking. It was a 15-minute walk to the water from the front door. Oh yeah, dude. Nice. I'm guessing maybe Huntington Beach or something, or closer. Like you know what Anderson Street is and all that, right? Boca Chica. Yeah, man. I used to love body surfing. I wasn't a surfer. My brother was. But yeah, we went to the beach all the time. Even when I was a knucklehead, you know, I'm a fish out of water, bro. My brother was like an athlete. He did the what do you call that full body one that Mark Spitz won the gold for. Like the hardest swim there is. My brother, that's what he did. Oh, San Clemente, nice. Damn. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I probably will. You know me. I'm trying to always go for 30 blocks. I'm gonna mix a little bit of coin, but it's gonna be predominantly paper for the auction. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like uncirculated or really valuable about uncirculated, and that's this pile here. You don't see it, but there's 3-1 silver certificates, 2 uncirculated, red seal 28 series. That's like a $50 one, and then a red seal and a blue seal 5. So those are pretty cool. Yeah, San Clemente is pretty. I mean, all Orange County, anything by the beach is wonderful. Anything by the beach. Well, who we fooling? Closer you get to the water, nicer it gets, baby. I'm in Long Beach, where it's one of the only places in the world where you could throw a baseball from the richest real estate in the world on Ocean Boulevard, where John Wayne and like movie stars have house mansions, or mansions, to the worst ghetto, crime infested, like 3 blocks coming in towards the city. It's freaking crazy. Right, and right behind the new courthouse, $1 trillion long, a beautiful building though. My cousin ran the steel on the job. Now I'm in northern Washington State, close to Vancouver. Dude, I think that's gorgeous. That's gotta be gorgeous. What series is the Unc 5 Red Seal? Okay, it's not a regular. This one is not an Unc. It's a star note though. So this one, in the grade, which is like the high side of very fine, but it's a star note. You still want to quote? I can quote it for you right now. Yeah, it's been a while. See, you've been with me long enough, Alex. I used to bring paper a little bit every auction. Stop talking beach talk. I'm sorry, Rose. She's never. I shouldn't say people's business either. She's where it's very hot and there's no ocean. Yay or nay? Yes, please. You got it, man. We got time. We're almost done with what we're doing. All right. So this is a 1963 Star Note $5 red seal. 63 5 Star Note. That's FR 1536. And we're looking at, I think it's exactly the same value as the last two bills we just did. So you're looking at about $24 worth. That's current market. So this one, like right now, if the offer was on it, I'd probably say $20 would be a buy it now. So that's what, 20% discount. You see the how vivid the ink is or not. And we got a bin. All right, just in case if anybody else is interested, we're auctioning it. But one, be warned, twice. George, $20. I'm gonna just put that straight on your slip real quick. Nice bill, George. That's for the $5 star. All right, we're just gonna put that right here, like this, underneath or what we're doing right now. Okay, and then that too. Where were we? Okay, we're at the. This is pretty nice. 53 series $2 plain red. Also lived in Riverside. Yeah, I can't do Riverside, man. That's where everybody left in the '80s and went to, and it was beautiful. Now it's like run down because everybody thought they'd get away from the problems in the city, man, and that drive. Those poor people that bought houses out there that commute to LA still. God, even with the paved, the 2 lanes, it's still. God bless those people, man. But I'm not a big fan. Riverside's got its things, like if you own horses, Riverside's dope. Like or if you ride motorcycles, you're all those type of guys that the outdoor, like Baja like type stuff. Then like, yeah, Riverside's the place to be because it's low. You're not too far. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to bad out Riverside. I couldn't do it because of the heat, man. Too hot for me. I lived on Brookhurst. My uncle lives off of Brookhurst, but he's in Anaheim. Huntington Beach while attending college. Dude, that's pretty nice right there. Casa del Sol before that recursive ball. Yeah, man, I know right where that's at, bro. I didn't know that night train. How cool. Small world, brother. Small world. We'll hang out, Alex, and we got a couple more. Maybe I'll put together a 3-pack right now and see if you got any competition. We'll test the waters. If I had the coin right now, I'd buy everything you have there. I'd sell it to you like I had before, George. All right, where are we at? 53. 53, $2 right here. Oh no, oh, that's five. 53, $2 FR 1509. All right, not bad. About 10 to 11. So to me, that warrants $1 archival. So I'm gonna add it to the the pack of bills that will eventually get you guys individuals if you need them from me. And we gotta do the same thing with George's. Are you taking off, sweetheart? Gotta go watch thunderstorms. You got it, Mama. God bless you, Rose. I hope you get well. You're in my prayers, Mama. Start getting better. Okay, feel better soon. I pray fast healing for you and blessings. See if they're trying to make it like Orange County now. Hello, how could you not like Orange County, man? If you ever been to Orange County, you know it's pretty. The beach cities, like. But Irvine is what I worked. I did a lot of work in Irvine, big construction. It used to be all strawberry fields. Irvine's one of the prettiest cities I've ever seen, man. It's one of the safest too, in the nation. It's weird. Southern California is like that. We're on the list. We got lots of cities on the list of the safest cities in the nation, and we have like most of the top 10 for the worst. That rival DC and so it's why that is. Don't think of it as a weird anomaly. It's because it's according. It's the size. California is the third biggest state. It's as big as 20 others. Only states bigger are Texas and Alaska in that order. Alaska number one, Texas two. So when you come with big cities and you have a huge state, the population, there's 26 million people in LA. There's probably 26 million people in the middle of the country. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you got to keep it in context. All right, we got 3 left, and they're all silver certificates now. So 1935G, we look at the 35G series on $1. And these are silver certificates, so I gotta jump over here. 35 and 35G. Man, that goes all the way up to H on that series. Here we go. That's FR 1616. And we're looking at these are about $5 worth. So that's kind of a $5. I'm gonna leave that to you guys to make that call. So this is just going in the pile. I'll make sure I ship it. They'll be, you guys know I ship good. And George's, where you at? Right here. So that one goes like this. Yeah. All right, moving on. 2 more. 35G. I thought we just did 35G. Where'd I put? All right, I gotta slow down for a second here. I put that. I said I'm gonna put that one in the pile. G. Let's put it right here on top of this one, so I don't get. I'm getting confused, Lucy. You remember so confused? No, here's the. Oh yeah, these two were. I put them off to the side because these are about uncirculated. Just coincidence. Yeah, 35G and 57. So these need to be over here, away from this, so I don't take the chance of making a mistake. So that's going to go like that right there. All right, my bad. We're back on track. We're back on track. So I got George's laying on top like that, and Gamo. Okay, cool. Now the question is, I do have a second 35G, and let me check George's call because I might have done it twice, and you guys got two that there's one less you really need, right? That's right. There should be 57 and 57A, and there's 57A, and I made a mistake. I threw a 35G in. Yep, that's right. I doubled up. So Gameless policy, will take that out. And mid-grade, there's our dollar certificate pile. It's actually really nice. Okay. Right here, mid-grade, hopefully, it might have been it, huh? I might have had to, I upgraded because we didn't have a double for both piles. 35F, yeah, that's what it was, I remember now. 57 flame. See? Our work wasn't wasted and the reference was easy, so that is correct. Oh yeah, it's probably, we did it twice, the on the blind. So this one goes, does that make sense? Yeah, right? Boom, boom. No, that doesn't necessarily make sense. And then the last one is 57A, 57. And this is a 57 plane. These are A books, A series, I'm sorry. So let me double check my stack again. I'm just going to go for the better ones. We need a, George has a 57, there's a 57, 2As. That's what it is. George, you need a 57. 35G, 35G. So the 35G, the extra 35G should not be in here regardless. Alright, so we're looking for a 57. A series, B series. Two 57s. No, 57A, 57A, 57 is what we need. Ah, we got one. You got lucky, George. You just got upgraded for free. Alright, that's a nice bill. Alright, so George, boom, 57. Gamo, 57. Right there. And then the A, there was, you guys both had an A, right? Yeah, 57A, and this is Gamos. Alright, so we just got price 57 and 57A. And I'll give you the same price for the mid-grade, don't worry. Forget about it, my friend, forget about it. Here we go, 57. You can always tip, you guys. 57A, non-star, FR1620, and the 57A series, they made tons of them. So even in the nicer grade, you're in there cheap, baby. You're in there like swimwear, George. Like $3, man. So there's 3, and then what was the other? The plane, and that's just two notches up. 1619 is the FR number. Same price, 3. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There should be 9 total bills. If we didn't miss it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I missed it. Damn it, I didn't write down the value on a couple. Alright, 2. Talking too much. Son of a. Ah! This is how it goes, man. I'd crap my pants if you told me you found one. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Woke up, was like, wow, Lemonhead is actually live. Yeah, man, getting back to it, dude. You know how we used to do it. When does the show the Black Eagles, Buffaloes, and Educational Notes? Huh. You might not be here, man. I have access. My guy is a big paper guy, too. Big. If there's anything specific, Nitrate, I'm talking like high grade, some top pops, graded. Just send me an email, brother. Those certificates, like all the fractional, like all of it, bro. Well, you know why this won't be hard? We just did the last 2, right? Because the value is so much different. through deduction, we are going to deduce, we were going to get ourselves there without wasting a lot of time, George. So I'm going to take those two out. I know those were priced. The next value I have down is $24. So I don't think that was any one of the silver certificates. So I'm going to take those two out. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. And that puts me to those Star Note Blue Seal 5s. That's a $24. So it's got to be something, the two I missed are in between. And there are four $1 seals. So I probably forgot to write down the third and fourth last ones. So let's double check and see. I bet that's it. 35G series. All right. I'll bet you this is it. It sounds right. 35G, $1, 1660. Yeah, they're slightly more than the last ones we did. So this is it right here. Yeah, these are about $5, and there's nothing 5 written down. So there we go. We found one that we missed. All right. And Gamo's pile right there. And yours is in there, George. Cool. All right, so we're on it. I had one extra out. See that? Catching mistakes. Oh, there was one where I think I had an extra. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put this where it belongs. It belongs right there. Okay, so what else would there have been? Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total. Note 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's one more missing still. And we know it's not the big valuable 5, so it's got to be one of these ones, I believe. It's not. We did 35G, we did 57 and 57A. Right? Yes, sir. And so let's go to the last $2 red, and that's 63 series, I think. 53. 53 $2 red seal. I bet it's that one. 53 $2. FR 1509. Yeah, it's this. It's this. Is the amount? I can tell by the amount. Yeah, these are about $11. There's no 11 written down. So now we have our counting. We have 11 total entries. You know, like pluses, debits, credits, and we have that many specimens, and they match. 2 piles that match. All right. So there we go. Now I can tell you guys what you're looking at, ballpark, and I can come up with a price, that the Lemonhead price, and then I'll invoice you. We just, you're getting tired, George. Let's just call it $1,000. Just PayPal me $1,000. Thanks. Love you, buddy. It's okay, just throw them in for free. You can. You want the 55S roll too? BU roll? He's like, I wasn't in here when you showed that. And then all these blue seals, I think I have enough that I'm gonna put all those together in one archival, so that they ship well. That's all Gamos. Alright, then we got George's. And we got the 5. These should be identical. There's the 5, there's the 5-star, 5-star. Then we got the all the ones that are gonna need their own. Here's yours. so that's identical. Was it safe? Yep. All right. And then lastly, we're going to put that little stack of the ones in archival. And then, of course, you have one extra. So our piles match for the, you guys said put one together. That's Gamo's, and here's George's. All right. You got your dude. It's a nice little collection of paper, man. I should probably put a cherry on top, George, and top it off with one of these bad boys over here. Must have been woke up on the floor again. Damn, that hurts. Dude, I broke my first tooth while streaming, staying up too late and falling. I used to fall asleep all the time, and it hit the damn desk, my big law desk. You guys remember I had? That's what started all of them in like dominoes, man. Yeah, Carrie, awesome. Email me when it gets close, and I'll shoot you my cell phone, and so we can find each other. That'd be awesome. We'll get something to eat or whatever. You might go, oh look, this guy stinks. I'll bathe. I promise. George's like, count me out. It ain't Sunday. It ain't Sunday. Taking no damn bath till Sunday. All right. 2-packs. 2-pack? 2-pack of dips. That's sweet, man. Right on. Well, I'm excited now. That gives me something to be excited about. That's cool. Right on. Maybe we'll try to find some other tubers that are going. I know, Michael, what's his name, that's on here. He goes all the time. I never met him there, but I missed him the time that we were both there. But yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know if you want to meet me. But he seems like a nice enough dude. All right, so let's get our tally here. So I'm gonna ballpark this, which I'm rounding down to a current market value of $160 per pack. All right, just so for you to know, like what your stuff you're getting right now is worth. Kittle, yeah, Kittle. Thank you. And I'm gonna call it 135, George, instead of 160. And then plus you have the $20 on top of that. So you right now you're at 155, George. And Miss Gamo is the same. You guys are identical. 135. So 135. Yeah, that's fair. I gotta make sure I make $1 too. I'm just not because I know what I paid for all of it. And we're not that. But we got enough for an auction and paper, and plus the most expensive out of the bunch. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing all right. I'm able. That's what I mean. This is what I mean. I don't want to ramble, but it's what I mean by like if I can bring a deal to you guys, I do every time. I would choose it over a little more profit because it's what I've always done. And I'm known for it. So if I can do it, I will. I'm not like I said. I'm not trying to get blood out of a turnip. I'm just trying to make a fair profit. Coin Captain, what's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. I'm really wanting to go meet Lemonhead at some point. Yeah, me too. I wish I could come to you, man, but that's so expensive. I don't know if I'd ever. I don't even know if I'll ever see the East Coast in my life, to be honest, just because of the money. And he promised not to say anything as long as he does talking. I will, man. I will. We don't want to get you started. You give me a goddamn headache, Alex. You know I love you. I'm laughing with you, not at you. You like me. I do the same thing. I'll start talking fast. You know, you want to get it all in, and it's like but it's hard because your accent's super thick, man. So it's like it's hard to keep up sometimes. But you're one of the best guys I've met on here, man. I'll sit and listen to you all day long. I just ain't asking you no questions. I'm going to hell. All right, I'll just take a little breather. Give me some water, and then we'll get into these Indian scents right here. Indian head roll. Well, bam. That's what I'm talking about. We'll lay this over this stuff so it keeps it from messing up. I'm gonna price all these. I'll do that later. Yeah. But this is probably gonna be the star of the show, undoubtedly. The 20 to 28 C series, $2. That and this uncirculated red seal. I mean blue seal 5. That thing is pretty badass. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, man. I can't buy from other auctions. I go to eBay at the same minute people are bidding on items and get it way cheaper. I need to be able to make a profit on items I buy. With 90% of your items I can. Yeah, but I need you not to brag about it no more, George. Because I bless you, dude. You shout me out more than anybody ever has. Anybody. But the reiterating how cheap I am and how cheap I am, it's like less of that would be you'd be doing me better. Not that it's not true. It's just I think it tends to get people to not fire and pull the trigger on bidding sometimes because they're waiting for am I going to be the only one to get it? You understand what I'm saying? And it's hard to even. I hate saying this because I don't want to look ungrateful. But yeah, less of the how cheap Lemonhead is and just that maybe speak more to your personal opinion if you think I'm honest. If you think I'm honest and that you've had a good experience buying and coming to auction with me, that's more so what I would ask. No, don't feel bad. That's not what it was. I didn't. That wasn't my intention at all. I love you, dude. You've always been good to me. I got no quarrels, no qualms. I'm pro Found and Buried, man. What was I gonna do right now? Oh, I need some water. So if you guys need to stretch your legs or do some calisthenics, get a couple of something, do it in, get it in. We'll meet back here. And on three, ready 18, 1, 2, 3, break. Break. Yeah, it's like the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen now. Right. Let me his back. Like that. Mm. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff right there. George was the person who told me about you, then. Oh, right on, Zach, is it? I've gotten a lot of good people from George. Bless him. He's got them all fooled. A lot of Canadians, and I love Canadian coin, so that was a good fit. And then George is Canadian, but we still love him. I know there's Canadians. in here right now. They're going, huh? What? What the hell is? Give him a fresh one. It's one of those things where it's hard. People who mean well, they mean well. Someone that takes their own time to go out and do a shout out video or a video for somebody else's topic, another channel on here. How can anybody have a quarrel with that? God bless them, because they could be doing anything else. But we're all grown ups, so at the same time, there's such a thing as a person who shouts out people, and the shout out video did negative things for them. So you really, when you mean well, it doesn't excuse you out of that adult responsibility of you want to do it in good taste. Because whatever factors drove you to want, how high regard you hold that person and you spend your time doing that, then you should responsibly and unsaid, you should want to do it well. Do them a justice, because that's what you're trying to do anyways. That's the original idea, is you want them to know you're grateful, right? It kind of gets into the thing, the tit for tat, that I don't play that game, where because they did one, you should do one, or everybody thinks you have to do every piece of mail you get video. If I couldn't do that. So there's times when I do a mail call, it's because I want that person to know how much I appreciate them outside of just sheerly telling them. But I try to put thought to it, and I do. Like, and I'm not saying I do great mail videos. I'm just saying I would hope, and I've never had anybody say, we're living, like. So if that's ever the case, don't not tell me. Tell me, you know what I mean? Because I don't know everything, and I don't just anything that I say, take with a grain of salt, everybody. I'm very opinionated sometimes, but they're just my opinions. They're not law. I'll let you know if they're law. Knock, knock, knock. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Who does? You have a shout out and a link at Silver Scorpion? Me? I know I'm sub. I think I'm sub to Silver Scorpion. Might not have. Maybe I don't have the bell clicked. I'm not sure. I think it's newer. I do not know. Or it's something you did, Alex. Maybe it's that. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's that many people I think that much of, that I just feel bad that I can't do it for the people that I think are deserving of it. So at the end of the day, you can only do what you can do. Don't guilt yourself. Don't feel guilty. It's like not being able to go and watch every video that's put up. I'm subbed to like 2,000 people, channels. I try to make the rounds at least once a month, at least one video that I went and I literally watched and I put a comment. So if I haven't and you guys put something out recently, it just means that I'm coming sooner or later. But don't take it personal ever, because it's never that. You know what I mean? I'll let you know face to face. I'll tell you what I think if it's something bad. Yeah, you do in the community giveaway. Yeah, I don't even know what that. This is the first I heard about this, Alex. Thank you. Matter of fact, to make a note to check that out, because I feel bad that I don't know. And you said Silver Scorpion, right? Silver Scorpion. Ant, I saw you. Silver Scorpion. Check videos. All right, thank you, Alex. Appreciate that, man. All right. What it do, Ant? What it do, nephew? How's the silver pouring game? How's the fam? But more importantly, how's Ant? What it do? Just keep chilling. Chillaxing is good, dog. It's good for everything. The mind, the soul, the feet, my legs kill me sometimes. I gotta chillax. All right, so this is game modes. Yeah, it gets hard, man. But it's like all the degrees of things that they're not the same because it's online, as if we're all sitting in the same room, but there are identical, even though you might not outwardly at first see. All that stuff still applies, man. So keeping up with the Joneses and all that bullshit, or wanting to like that stuff's not good for nobody's soul, man. It's not, but it's hard. It's still hard, you know. Us men, we're always posturing. It's still happening here. We'll do that till the day we die, just like we're little kids on a playground, man. Everybody's trying to find where they fit in, and it's a lot of psychological stuff, man. So it's like at the end of the day, it's easy. Because this community is a hobby-based community. So that kind of like instant, like check it out the door, man. That's cool. You can leave all that baggage, your bad day, whatever. This is a hobby. Hobbies are to be enjoyed. Be here to get away from them, de-stress and decom. And you know, like that's what this is for, man. So when people are doing and bringing things that are way outside of that to a hobby that I make my living with and that I treasure, you know what I'm saying? Because I also am a collector too. It's like, man, no bueno. Kick rocks with that. We don't have this. We don't have the. You know, like we'll just agree to disagree respectfully, hopefully, and you don't ever have to come to my channel. I don't have to go to yours. It's that easy. This is a. There's plenty of it here, enough for everybody to go around. Mr. Lighty Collects, how are you? Good morning. Nice to meet you, man. I think that's a new name. Yeah, trying to keep up with everything. Burn you damn straight, dude. And well said, man. Ain't that the truth? I ain't never been one to keep up with the Joneses. It's more everybody trying to keep up with me, and that'll burn you out too, brother. I always had to be the big shot and the toughest guy or the drink the most. It was everything because I was beat by my brother every day. Everything was a contest, bro. My older brother just made everything a contest, and it becomes habit, you know. God bless my brother. I wish I knew where he was, but I love him and miss him. But anyhow, but he was tough on a kid, and which probably saved my life more times than I could on my own. So it is what it is, man. But all that keeping up with the Jonas shit or trying to be number one, the big dog all the time. If you're the true alpha, you don't have to try. That's what I found out. Not that I am. I'm just saying, like everybody, you soon find your lane if you use the righteous eyes to look for it. Miss Ashley, West Coast. West Coast. What's happening, Mama? Good to see you, girl. Thanks for coming in here. Yeah, right, Zach. It's like it's how I found it. I had YouTube for 15 years before. I used to use it to play music on the job site. That's all I ever used it for. I had no clue about all these different communities. I had no clue, dude. Straight not computer generation. I missed all that. You know, my kids they grew up. We bought my first computer I ever bought was because the kids needed it for school. So it's like I taught myself everything I know, and I don't know shit. Trust me. But but I know hobbies. What hobbies are, and I know what they're for. Like that's basic psychology stuff. It's like if you leave participating in any hobby you have and you're stressed or there's any stress attached, you got the wrong hobby. Odds are it's an addiction. You know, like people get addicted to anything, buying stuff, shopping, collecting cow miniatures, everything. So it's like if it becomes you see those kind of problems or starts to create problems in your life, you need to get out of that hobby and find something else to repeat it with. What's happening, Philip? How are you, dude? Good to see you. I don't encourage it, but we're late night. We're adults. It's clicked for adults. So, and this is I'm trying to make this my last pack too. I'm trying to quit it for people who just popped in. All right, and I told you guys I would. We'll hook up. Let me hook up the microscope because I don't use it, but it's good. That's the only thing it's good for is showing coin on here. But don't use a microscope. The grid because the lowest strength on this $8 microscope is way outside of what is applicable to coin collecting. You will be wrong. You will find the DDO, and if it takes more than like 8 times or 10 times to see it, it ain't worth anything, even if it's a big dog. There's rules to this in the real world. You know, like I'm a coin dealer. I'm a small one, but I'm a dealer, and I know a little bit about a little bit. Doing well. How are you? I woke up today, brother. I'm blessed, and that's good to hear. If you're trying to figure out new equipment, no, I got the same. This is like my third microscope. I ain't trying to figure nothing out. This is what I look at every coin. I look at every coin. I use a loop. I use this one initially. Mine's getting a little bad. I even use a stamp loop. These are nice, right? This is 8 times, but when I grade with the single lens 3x, 3 to 5 power, because that's what you grade in. It's in the PCGS, same shit. They only ever get to anything close to 10 times to verify variety and error, and that's it. So whatever you hear anywhere else, you know, to each your own. There's a lot of info out there, but don't take my word for it. Double check me. And all the grading companies are slightly different, but they basically all use A&A grading standards. And but power-wise, that's the power. Yeah, adult, not like strippers and hookers and blow adult. I still, well, let me put it to you this way, Ant. I still demand everybody in chat be respectful to each other. How about that? Does that help? But the jokes and the innuendos and the like, yeah, man, we're all adults, you know. As long as it's all in good taste, good portion, good ration, good taste, man. Too much of a good thing is too much. But like I'm guilty. I'm not gonna ever say that I'm not guilty of like I might have cut a rug too much in somebody's stream before. I just hope somebody would tell me, you know. Yeah. Thank 1,000 thank yous, brother. Pressing buttons to see what they do or don't do. Hey, reverse engineering, like when I was a kid, I tore everything apart I ever got, dude. But I always put it back. My mom always used to talk about it. I got to sit there Christmas morning, like ripping my GI Joe Jeep apart, putting it back together like 100 times, and I don't know what it was, but I ended up building, you know, running $400 million job sites and shit. So there was something already in me. I built some big stuff, dude, and I'm a master carpenter. Like I do those custom built cabinets on site, you know, design builds. Like I did like $200,000 kitchens, $50,000 and remodels. I did probably 50% of my career was residential, and then I got into industrial because the money was there, and I started doing big steel and concrete for a long time. So I'm pretty rounded. When plumb is plumb, level is level, man. Jesus gave me a carpenter's eye. I don't know how good. I don't know if I. It's been a little bit. It's been about 3 years since the last room edition I put on for the CEO of Marie Callender's. Smart lady, man. Beautiful, about $4 million house, and it was brand new construction. They were already putting a. I put a like a 30 foot by like 15 foot addition on the back for a gym, and I built him a wine cellar, like an actual like cool unit, you know, like uh, with hardwood doors and all glass and like decorative iron. I put one of those in the house. It was a good job, good people, nice people, but the physical part, I just couldn't do it. It was the last I knew. It was time. I kind of knew, but you gotta eat, but I can't do it no more because the next time I might not be able to walk. Because I've already broken my back twice, but I'm bulletproof, so we're good. Wouldn't mind a couple side jobs because it's good right now. And it's oh man, tile. I just I got well, maybe one stream one of these nights I'll break out pictures and show you guys jobs I've done that I'm proud of all of them. You're the same as me in Lemonhead. I want to see how things work. Yeah, I was naturally interested in everything. I really like the computer stuff. I just couldn't fit it all in, you know. And I was like, the year I graduated high school. Well, I didn't graduate at high school, but I took the GED because I was in I missed my 12th grade year. Anyways, but I got number two out of over 10,000 people. Some rich people offered to send me to Stanford, and I told them no. What an idiot, huh? I was gonna say I was Robin Hood. I was gonna rob the rich and bring it back to my neighborhood, and I got caught. But computers, man, I love all that stuff. I would like to make it a hobby. I just can't right now. So maybe down the road, I'll get into it. But I've taught myself quite a bit, all here on YouTube too. Real talk. All that stuff is like super interesting. I love it. In psychology, I'm a fiend for psychology. I've read every college book there is, owned every one, all the way to current. I've probably done enough and read enough and learned enough over the last 20 years that I could be a psychologist, like for reals. Had a lot of problems. I was always trying to, like I'm the guy that changed his own oil, transmission, rebuild his transmission. I was trying. I just figured I could do the same thing there. Everything's in the book. Yeah, I think more so in what you say. There's still people that just out of habit because they couldn't keep the job if they didn't put out X amount of quality. There's still people that have like pride in their work. I know a lot of guys. I'm Southern California construction brother. Like I know a lot of people, and I was always a try hard. So I overdid it a lot. People got just like coin. You know, it was like, oh, do you put the molding on too when you're done tiling the tubs around? Well, it's not part of the tile setters, but for the bids. Or do you do the paint too? You reset the commode and the vanity? It's like, well, the plumber, you got called plumber for that. That was in the. I never not turned tile tubs around into a full bathroom remodel every time and end up giving people a deal. I'm a sucker. I never claimed to be good at business, but when it comes to work, I'm never I'm not trying to be boisterous. I never met anybody that worked harder than me, but that's because it was habit, man. I came from the wrong side of the tracks. I had to work twice as hard as the three guys standing around me just to get not even the same fare. It took a long time to get up to $60 an hour and running and being a superintendent on a job at like 30 years old. I started when I was 16, my own business. Tried to go back to school. Went to college at night like a bunch of times. Just the kids and wives and families and wives catches up. It's too expensive. And college ain't what it used to be. They're dumbing them down in college too. So be picky and choosy what you partake in, what you consume, man. It's very important. A lot of stuff is still taught on the college, collegiate high that it's incorrect, and it's not to the fault of most professors. Although where does it lay? But that's why it's really ultimately at the end of the day, it's you, man. Indian head time. Where Ant? You talk about Ant? Can't talk to him like that. I'm coming, man. I'm coming. I'm free. Put some more coffee in your eye, George. Damn it. You gotta give me a second. I gotta get set up here. I gotta remember how to do this in mid stream. All right. So what we're gonna do is we'll do this. We're gonna this camera, right? Yeah. Well, you guys don't need to see my sourpuss. But we're gonna black that one out, and then we're gonna add a source. All right. Yeah. So I can unplug that one. How about now? Did that fix it? I was using the mic in the one I undid, so I can you hear me now? Anybody? No sound? Sorted. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And then I got this on a little rig I made myself because it's a magnet. You like that? I didn't like the other one. I got the maybe I should put it in that one. I probably should. Son of a good mother. Here we go. Hold on a second. Bear with me. Magnet. God, I love it, dude. Staticky though. Hold on. We're coming. Hold your horses. Guys, sure are demanding tonight. I feel like I'm married to you. Crazy coin errors. Nice to meet you. We like crazy coin errors too, man. This microscope stand is good. I bought it aftermarket, but it's just too big to ring, so I gotta put this like cardboard insert that I made to compensate for that little like 1/8 discrepancy. It's that small way you buy the difference. Like a glove. Like it, you good? Oh. Here we go. Big Joe Kokomo. Neiman Smith. Looking for the 22. For the hard way. I love crabs. Oh. In a long time though. Alright. Now let's add this camera. Boom. We're looking for a video capture device. Add one. Whatever name is cool. And we go up here and select USB 2.0. There we are. And it's working. Okay. Cow. That's us? That's us. Alright. Then I want some soft backing here. I'm going to put this black piece of rubber down. And we're going to crack this roll of Indian head scents and we're going to dial in the camera and see what we got. Shall we? Shall we? Alright, so I'm pouring out the roll, the whole roll. There we go. We're just going to grab the first one out the middle that I see. Alright, let's see what we got. Naked eye looks pretty decent, but now here come these big old arthritic hands. And then I can use the rubber to pull it around. And the orientation, we all gotta go that way to be right side up. Ooh, that's not, look at that. You see all the detail on the feathers? 07, that's a nice coin. It's not a premium date or year. It's got some cuds. Pre-cud, you call those pre-cuds when they're that small on the rim. And it's got some kind of foreign little dot by the D that you can tell because it's messing with the copper mixture. It's reacting with it, I should say. But the amount of detail in the hair, the feathers, and above the ear and whatnot, the feels look pretty nice. Pretty problem-free. That's a nice coin. That is a nice coin. Let me see if I can get the light different, a little better. That's the only thing I don't like about these microscopes too, is the way the lights work. So let's see if we can use our introduced light from our coin lamp. What do you guys think? Does it look better that way, or was it better the other way? Probably the other way, huh? You know what else we can do? We can make this screen larger. Here we go. It's actually not bad. Okay, you got it. Right on, right on, right on. And then I'm gonna take this over and I'm gonna make my OBS window a little bigger for myself. That helped me. So I said to myself, self, alright, let's see what the reverse looks like. A lot of horizontal line there. No big damage to speak of. Alright, I don't think that is a impression or like a clash, but I'm gonna look at it with the loop, because that right there, to me, it wasn't defining. It looks like a scratch. It's a scratch. So there is a scratch to speak of. At this level of value and grade, though, it's still a nice. If you're doing Indian and you're collecting them and you want them in very fine, that's a nice solid very fine. So that score, first one's a score, man. What do you guys think? You agree? Does everybody agree? And the static, I don't think it's static, I think it's my fan. 113 years old, not bad, right? Is that the static, George? That's probably what you were hearing. Because it's hot. It's hot here in Southern California right now. And in this room, it's blazing. Because I'm going to turn it back on. I just wanted to make sure that we don't literally have static. Because that would be something that could be fixed. Found it buried. Joe, wake up, George. George, wake up. There's a copy in your eye. Anybody? Was that the static? Anybody? Is this thing on? Oh, ba-dum-bum. Anybody? Hello? George? George? Yep, it was. No worries. Okay, cool. I'll put it on the lowest setting, dude. But I'm sweating. I'm starting to sweat. And I'm turning it around so it's blowing in. That shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, don't get old, people. Oh, don't get old. Just refuse. Just say no, old. Kick rocks. We gave it the office. Another 07? Oh, don't tell me this is going to be an 07, a whole roll of 07. It wasn't gone through, I was told, so you just acquired it, and I acquired it from my guy. No, okay, so we got more. Oh, wait. It would be nice if there was S on that sucker. So another 7. Some detail on the feather. Pretty problem free. Nice field, flat fields. Identicals, nice. Some pre-cuts right there. Or a little mixed with post-mid damage, probably more likely. Yeah, those 07s are nice, man. No scratch on this one. So this one I would even put, there's a little more better detail in the other one, the fine details in the feathers, but it's not net. There's no problem to speak of on the reverse. So I think they cancel each other out. I would put those in the same value, you know, if anyone was curious, giving away my trade secrets. Alright, so if this has an estimate mark, then we're in the money. The money. Oops. Money. Nope, no S. About the same grade. That's nice. That'll be nice if they're all plus or minus about the same grade. That makes it like I could go through these quick as hell. They have this whole roll graded and you know, like properly priced. So yeah, I like that. So I'm gonna put them off to the side. No shit, it's not. I wish it was. But I'm gonna keep them in order, like, you know, like 7, there's 07, there's 08. And we're grabbing a little different color, 04, okay, nothing premium year yet. But there's a lot of error and variety on Indians, you guys, to look for. You really need literature and resource to, you know, until you get enough savvy. There's some that I know by heart that are real popular, the 88, 807, you know, stuff like that. The only reason I remember that one is because I actually found one. But pretty valuable. So it's like anything else. It's like anything else. Everybody knows when they find a 55 double die or 69S. That kind of, is that die crack? Does that go from horizontal, but does it vein out and branch out and go north of the E into that top and into the rim? Kind of looks like a die crack right there. I'm going to start out with my lower power. And to verify, I'm going to need a little stronger. Might be a die crack. It looks like it runs under the end because it goes left. It goes back west. And it looks to be under the devices. So I think that's a die crack. That's kind of cool. Not a big deal. Clash is what we would like. Clash is collectible. And that little slash by the O, that's damage. And then the cheek, that rub right there, that probably could be cleaned off. I don't clean my coins. But looking at it naked eye, it looks different than it does up there. And this is, even the colors are a lot different. There you go. That's a better representation of the coin. Ooh, that burned. My lamp is hot. What we say? What year is that? 04. So 04, probably about, we got 7, 8, 6, 5, 4 right there. Let's grab another one. He's a little more beat up. Another 04. Some post-mint damage. But that by the E and D, we're gonna take a look because that looks kind of like too perfectly like rounded and like letterish. That might be a clash. No, I think it's supposed to be damage. Most definitely. Alright, and the reverse is just about the same grade as the obverse. So 04, there's another 04. Let's see. Yep. Keep your finger crossed, everybody. Couple of hallelujahs, Lords of thee, bless thy fruit, thy wombs. Come on, Ness. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Come on. Oh, strikeout. It's so cool you guys get 100-year-old coins in your change. No. This was a purchased roll from a wholesaler to a dealer. This is not, I've never found a Indian head cent in my change, pocket change, ever. That's a die crack from the, at about 2 o'clock to the rim. Nice detail. You still see veins in the leaves down there. That's pretty good looking. That's a nice looking 08. I think the reverse grade's better than the obverse, but typically you have to go with the obverse grade. Now, especially when they're in low value like this, the only time you really, because the old way was they called out the grade of the front and the back slash and the back grade. That still is a happening, but you really only see it in very valuable coins. So just a little tidbit. Our kings and queens until the 1770s, most of it was the Spaniard. The most used dollar was all the Spanish coin, and most of it was made in Mexico and Mexico mints, Durango, Mexico City, etc. But yeah, we had lots of your kings and queens because that's where we came from. But the reals really were the workhorses. So the Queen of Spain, it was more of that. So a roll of nice Indians like that, how much would I have to pay in order to own them? If this roll stays consistent, there's nothing premium. And when I say premium, usually Indian heads jump $1, $2, $3 when you start getting from the early 1890s and anything down. So, and that's from memory. I could, if we find a little premium, a couple coins in there, a couple, not a big deal. But if this is a commercial grade roll of Indians, I'd probably let it go for like $1.50 a coin. So you're looking at like $60, $70, Alex. I have a few other rolls too that I could complement it with. If it's like really heavy with those sevens, I know I could give you a light grades, like 1900 01s, 02s, 03s. But we've only been through 6 of them. So it could be an inch little pile of them right now that are all 18. I have no idea. This is what I'm doing as a dealer right now. I'm processing my purchases. I'm processing this coin. So this is what I do anyways. I'm just doing it with you guys tonight. There's an 06. Cool. We don't have an 06 yet. Same grade. Circulated. It's commercial. Commercial grade. Commercial goods are like minimum goods to better. You'll see that listed on a lot of the rolls. Yeah, reverse is really nice. So that's solid. So we'll put that right there. 06. So is this you up for this roll, Mr. Alex? You asked for a price and gave it to you. Where are we at? What are we doing? Talk to me. Said, yeah, I'm in. All right. Now I'll put a note. We're looking through your roll. Now let me ask you another fair question. Do you want me to continue? Because you might want to be the first one to go through these besides me, for Arab ride. Like, not that I would not still give it to you. It's sold right now because we're in agreement. And you said yeah. So, like, if I find something worth $500, it's yours still. But I just, because I know you like to stream and do all that, and this is something you should be doing too, is going through your roll live. I don't want to take that, like people are like, oh, I saw that roll already. Does that make sense? Because I got other stuff. We'll start breaking penny rolls open other years. Right. Continue. Let's see him. Okay, you got it. Alright, cool. Where you at, Clay 37? Okay, bag just smashed some crawfish. Sweet. Too big right now, the French bread. Oh, deep. I didn't use hot dog buns. Dang, when's the last time I ate? Because That sounds so good. I'm so hungry. No, I ate. Can I eat? Yeah. I had top ramen. Top ramen and a can of carrots. A long time ago though. It's 1:30. Oh shit, it's 1:30. Dang, it went by quick. Well, I don't have to worry about sorting them now. They go back in the roll. So let's go through a couple. I'm not worried about where we put them. 05. It's first 05. Ooh, now look at that. You guys see that? The tips of the feathers and the headdress. That goes to the S too. That looks like it's raised metal, but I'm gonna double check right now with my lube. Get a snack, bro. Don't. Yeah, there ain't no snack. There ain't no snacks, man. But I got a pack of hot dogs. I'm thinking about going in there and nuking a hot dog real quick and putting it on a piece of bread. Yeah, that's underneath the device. That's a die crack, man. That's a pretty nice one too. So Alex, just keep in mind, you know, this one, you can put $1 or $2 extra premium on that because of the die crack. That would be Arab variety guy would probably be okay. That's a steal, you know, like getting that for like $3, $4, $5. I would pay that for it. Nice detail on the feathers. Not 05. Solid coin. Good looking, good looking. Yeah, the die crack found it. Pretty cool, huh? In the grab bags. Been looking for nice ones, like from the first ones you saw me. Right on, dude. Cool. Those would be some nice damn grab bags, for sure. I'm just starting to gain weight too, dude. I ain't trying to shrivel. My health has been so bad the last couple of years. I'm just getting out of I was on my deathbed, bro. So I'm doing a lot better. But yeah, I ain't trying to shrivel. You're right. It's good advice. 02? So there's a nice mix of years. That's what you want. About the same grade. They're all plus or minus. Same grade, same quality. So hopefully you put together a nice like date runs, you know. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Read it that way, right? Yeah. 05. Oh, I'm wrong. Read it this way. He's got a slash on his cheek, but it's still a good filler. It's a good filler. Wait. Shrivel is what happens when you get in the swimming pool. Speak for yourself, man. As you tell her, no, baby, it's cold, the water's cold. Shrinkage. Alright, I'm stopping. Oh, 01, there you go, no 01. Seeing, like, don't frown when you see all the dirt in there, because that is original surfaces. It hasn't been cleaned. These haven't been messed with, and they shouldn't have. At the grade and the values, it's like you want to see the coin look like this because it screams originality. If that makes it, and that applies to any coin, whatever coin we had right here, right now. So it's better than not sometimes. You want to see that. If you see too many and they're just too smooth and clean, it's because they've been cleaned. You know, don't fool yourself. What's up, Pammy Jones? How are you, mama? Yeah, we're still at it. Time goes by quick, man. I know you know. Pammy Jones be putting in work. Late night streams, earlier streams. That girl does it.
That's why we're big fans of you. We're big fans of work. Everybody that's out there doing it. That gets my attention always, right away. It's good for the soul. Nothing wrong with hard work. But you get, don't forget to take care of yourself sometimes. I do that too much. Another 01. So you pretty happy so far, Alex? You like these, my brother? Ooh, here's a nice dark one. And then remember, these Indian heads, they're notorious for it. All the different sheens and colors, because the alloy mixes, man. And it's known. The planchets were made out of different mixes, starting in the 1860s. And then you would get, I forget what, like, there's three known. Is it three or five? I forget. But there's like a few years where you'll need, it's in different planchets if you're trying to accomplish that, whatever set you're on. There's a little more beat up '07 though. But you have nice '07. You got a few nice '07 so far. They all can't be perfect. '04. Sweet. Dirt means are genuine, but not messed with. Not always, because these coins are old enough, they could have been cleaned, and odds are they probably were at one time, and then re-dirtied just through, they're over 100 years old. You dig? There's more to, just like the grading, like how hard it is to learn to grade, to really be able to look a coin over and know if it's been like cap bust half dollars. Those are like notorious. They've all been clean, man. But is it cleaning? How old is it? And like, so it's like people who send coins from grade and they come back details clean, and they'll swear up and down it was like why. There's more to it. There's things to look for that are like, you make it definite, make it easy, but you have to know all that stuff. So it's like anything else, man. Coin collecting's that big, brother. There's so many facets that it would take you a lifetime to perfect one of them, and there's thousands of them. You dig? So it's like, you just got to think about, this is, I got X amount of free time. What do I really think will benefit me the most? My advice to everybody is learn how to grade as well as you can, especially when it comes to money. This is money worth money. It's all based on a scale of grade. The better a grader you are, the better your money will work for you when you're out purchasing, and you don't get taken. And my best advice is like, what should I do living head first? Buy what makes you happy, buy what you want, but do it responsibly. Don't get in a bind money wise, because it's like a candy store. The old man I used to work for, he'd tell me all the time, and he'd be right. I sit in there, Google eyes, my stomach's bigger than, or my eyes are bigger than my stomach, and he'd tell me, hey kid, don't forget it's a candy store. And I go, that's right, we gotta get back good looking out. Like, we got, this money's for auction only. I'm over there looking at a coin like, I can't believe that. So just be careful, but grade, man. Learn how to grade. Or pick up a book. There's grading books that aren't very expensive, and they're good. They're super good resources, man. And then as a seller, of course, ethically, it's like, we're expected to know grade. I grade my own coin. I have to value it. Sometimes it's easy just, what you bought for and a little markup. Like, it's not really, it'll get you started, but you want to know what you do. You want to you learn every day. There's no better teacher than experience. And like anything else, riding a bike, you get better and better and better through doing. That's a good looking specimen right there too. You might not make it through this whole roll though, because I didn't know how late it was. We're coming up on 2 a.m. And I don't stay up those kind of hours anymore. God, man, some of you were here, you've been with me that long. You remember those 18-hour streams? Man, grading is frowned upon over, slowly more are doing it, but it's not popular. You mean the learning of grading? Because grading, I don't understand the context of that statement. It's hard when you can't hear it from somebody talking. Because grading, I've never heard anybody say that it's frowned upon. I don't know. but I know I'm probably missing the context. I could do. What's a good example? I'll tell you this. There's one of the best books I ever bought that I use more than anything. Is it right here within reach? It's probably over here. Yeah. This is me giving stuff away, man. You know, like as a dealer, I shouldn't be telling you this. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna show you. We'll learn you. All right. So this is an official price guide to mint errors. That's what this book is. I gotta be able to see myself. The man that wrote this is like, this man was big deal in coin. All right. So Alan Hubert wrote this book. This is volume. Which one is this? The 6th edition. This is 6th edition, right? You can tell. Look at all the post-its, right? So this book is in depth. You want to know the minting process? You want to learn stuff? Good looking out. We're just waiting for you to leave 7/10 when we do the giveaway. But thank you for reminding me. I'm joking, dude. And this is a treasure trove of information. Okay. But this man gets down to I read this back and forth more than once. And he gets to where there's just a statement that's off topic, and it's towards the end, and he tells you, if you're going to buy coin, the best advice this man had for anybody was to make sure that you know more about that coin than the person you're buying it from. And one might jump and go, well, a coin dealer's gonna, no, bullshit. There's way too much to know, even for the 50-year dealer. He's not gonna be very savvy at a lot of different coins. So don't even wait to find out. Just when you're gonna put your hard-earned money into something, my advice, and this is what I did personally, was I research it before I go get it. And I try so that, and it's done it. It's been an experiment, I beta tested, and it works. I started learning how to grade things I wanted, or I need this for that one that I started, or that dance, whatever coin it be. Then I try to do the research and become aficionado on that coin. It's like cramming for a test in college, man. It don't take long, but it does take, like, it started to, you need these books to do it like as good as it can be done. It's all in the books, you guys. Even the websites, they give you some of it, but there's half of this book is shit you won't find anywhere online. Anywhere. So that's with every book. Anyhow, I'm slowly learning about grading. Yeah, it's important because you know why? The increments, you could be a half grade off, and it just went from $10 to $100. So if that's why I'm a conservative grader. It's a practice that I adopted when I started, and I learned it, and it's because of the business. That's a business decision. I've never had a return, all 6 years. So yeah, it's but I've had coins where a guy gave me an email and said, Lemonhead, you can't believe what it came back graded, and he made $300 on what he paid for it. That's okay because that's the word of mouth. All I ask is you let people know where you got it from. That's all. So conservative grading does me well, and like I said, I'm just trying to make a fair profit. But I'm getting, because I do it a lot, and I purposely, like I spend X amount if I got 5 hours in a day to work coin, an hour that's on grading, reading these books. I got lots of books, and all it does is do me better and better and better, and my money gets stretched longer. I get more for my dollar. Yeah, so it's a way to go, man. Well, you don't have to grade because you buy all your stuff from me, Alex, so. But you know what we are going to do right now? We went through about half that roll, Alex, so you got half to go through. You got work to do when you get it. We are going to do a giveaway because I said we're going to give these 2 silver certificates away, you guys. We got this 57 series and I think a 57B. 57B. These are silver certificates, low grade. And we'll put both in a you have to come to the auction Tuesday and buy a bill that warrants a brand new archival, the best you can get, flip for them. Those that'll go with it. These are $1. Most coin shops are $1.50 each when you buy them singular. For this size, they make them in every size. They make them this big. They're for like $6 a piece. But we're gonna give these away right now. Does that sound like a plan? What says you all? We got 12 people in here. That's pretty good odds too, man. You guys ready to win something for free? Just bought silver certificates. Right on. Well, we got them in all the way up to $5 and a couple stars. Well, actually, a lot of stars and some uncirculated ones and lots of series. So come check us out Tuesday. We always, every Tuesday since we started auctions on here, we started them on YouTube, first one. We'll be having all these at auction on Tuesday about 3 p.m. Pacific time. So let me do this camera real quick. Oh. Well. All right. Irish Collector, good morning again. You woke up again. Thanks for coming in again. 710 says, don't rig it. Tell me the number in private chat. I don't even know what private chat is, man. I don't use the streaming stuff you guys all use. This is OBS. This is all on my hard drive software. There is no private chat. Don't be saying shit like that, 710, damn it. Yo, that's his thing. Rigged. Alright, you guys. So check it out. One guess each. You get one guess. You're going to wait to see me in the chat. Lemonhead Penny. I will have the word go. It'll tell you what we're looking for. Whether it's a number range or a state or a color or an ice cream flavor, whatever. You won't know until you see go. That's when you guys guess. You're one guess each. And you get them in because I'm only doing like 20 seconds and then I'll put the word stop in there. Please stop. Okay? So it doesn't go too far back because it is such a thing as like you can't scroll back and then it doesn't show the record of the comments. You guys want to right now refresh your watch page, however you're watching this on YouTube. Go back to the chat screen at the top and reselect, if you haven't put it on there already, live chat, not top, live. So refresh your watch page, your YouTube watch page. Once it does that, by default, it puts you on top chat, select live. That'll put you as close to whatever your connection is possible to real time to mine. But my screen takes precedent. So whoever gets it, and in the order they come. So if we have 2 right answers, it's whoever's first on my screen, and we always turn the camera and do it together, and you see. So there's no funny business. And that's the way we do it, Jack. For a lot of years. On the size of my screens. Let me get the ready on the. And these cameras all get hot. I'll unplug this microscope real quick. And then I'll post it. What's today's date? We got August 14th. So August 14th, 2021. And of course, because we only got like a few left, like 2 or 3, we're gonna throw one of the last. I'm showing the lamp. Am I tired, George? I just showed the lamp, the sticker, like it was a fucking camera. The one of the vinyl channel stickers, you guys. So I'll put that in there too. All right. And what the hell? These usually only go when people who spend 100 or more. We'll throw one of the metal business cards in there. One of the blue ones. Repeat the rules again. You know what? The only rule we have is that 710 is oiled upside down is not allowed to participate in giveaways here. That's the only rule. Is that what you were looking for? Quick question. Someone, PayPal, you use your email, correct? Yeah, that PayPal address is my personal email. Correct. All right, so we got the card, channel sticker, and we got the dollars. Put those there. This goes here. Put these loops and stuff away. All right, we got one archival that I think I need. There's still bills in there that warrant it. And I can go home. Then we write. I always send the actual paper with whoever wins. GAW. Amazing business card. Hell yeah. CJ Coins and Crafts, guys. That's from a laser CNC machine that makes those. And they're on like aluminum or like pot metal, dude. These are metal cards. I can't see myself. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Isn't that cool? The first one we did was a gold, like a copper's gold, then black, then I believe red, blue, and purple. And we got to order in for green. Will be the next batch. So there's folks that have very few that have one of each color. But yeah, that's it, man. 17. Good rule. I knew it was rigged. Shut up. Stop it. Alright, then what are we gonna do? We're gonna do one guess each, you guys. Don't forget, refresh, put on live chat. Let me get the word going there. Dash, and then whatever we're gonna do. Then we'll put this other camera back on so that we can freehand and show everything. Let's plug that in real quick. Get in there. Get in there. You too good for your home? Go to your home. Who knows what that's from? That should be the trivia. What are we gonna do? Let's do oops. That works. Let me write down the answer on this so you can see. Number, please don't know states. You know what? That's true. Alex, because he's not from here, he's in the UK, and we did states, and a few of the guesses were cities, and I felt horrible, man. But that is a good point. Next time I think I'll make it more general, you know, just like world, like map or whatever. So yeah, it's not gonna be states. I'll tell you that right now. All right. It's gonna be. All right. Hold one sec. Hold 1 second, please. Please hold. Please hold. Oh no, that's image video capture device, dummy. Big dummy. That one we're closing. And then this one is the one we're returning back on. Boom. Oh, magic. Alright, so it's on this post-it already, the answer, so you guys know there's no, well, so you know there's no funny business. You know, it's froze up. 1 second, 1 second. Properties, deactivate, reactivate. Okay, okay, Batman. There we go. It's on there. Alright. You guys ready? Good luck, everybody. No, nothing. Good luck, everybody. One guess each, remember, just one. We're looking for a number between 10 and 39. Give us a peek at the post-it. U.S. Mayor of Small Towns, America. That's freaking funny as hell. He's like, most popular shoestring color in 1938. We got 14 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, Of course, Mr. David Carlisle's here. Hi, ho, Silver. What's happening, my brother? What's up, Carlisle? Get him in, and of course, you don't have to. This is totally free, but all you gotta do is participate. Sometimes people don't. I usually don't participate in no giveaways. Only the ones where like I really want to win it. But yeah, I do giveaways. I'm not trying to win stuff with other people. And God bless them. I've won some pretty nice stuff here, man. Pretty awesome. And I got them all. Keep my wins. Alright, so we're going to say coming up on stop, and we have not had the right answer. So anybody gets it in before stop, and no one did, so you guys get to do it again. Wait for the prompting. The word go, that's for the record keeping. This is like the actual record. What we can do is sticker trade, and I'll shoot you off a card, Mr. Anorta. I don't have one of yours. Was it 39, right? Yeah. Okay, good luck again, everybody. You see what's been guessed. Don't re-guess that stuff. One guess each. Good luck. Yeah, just email me, brother. And I'll get it. I'll put it out with this this week's mail, for sure. We got only 9 guesses, 13 people still. Nobody? Get them in. Get your guesses in. And stop. Still no winner. So it's got to be pretty close through deduction. Like, there ain't too many, there's only 29 possible picks. So wait again. One guess each, everybody. And wait for the go from me. Because you got to keep that in there for the record. Alright, good luck, everybody. Get ready. One guess each. Alright, you can stop. We have a winner. Chicken dinner. Everybody please stop. And remember, it's in the order as it came on my screen. 287, close. Alright, so here's our post-it. Damn it. You're going to be able to see what I'm showing you. There we go. 33 is what we're looking for. Here's my chat window. And you can see it all encompassing the go, which is our benchmark. And we got 10, 36, 12, 33. Fourth one down, hi-ho silver. Congrats, hi-ho. Of course, the guy lives in frickin' Australia has to win it. I'm just joking. You know I love you, hi-ho. Congrats, brother. So, hi-ho, you got 2 silver certificates, a channel sticker, and another metal business card coming your way, bro. Now, don't forget, anybody wins a giveaway, I know I got your shit. I know I don't. You act like I don't. I need an email. You send the email and say, hey, I won the giveaway to the tdacmartin1@gmail. Don't forget, hi-ho. Yeah, you're very welcome, brother. Very cool. That's my dog. Hi-ho's my dog. I'm happy to see any of you guys win. You know what? I got 2 in the car. I had put a little bit out of the when I got them in the car to give them away to people when I whenever I see somebody that collects coin or something, you know. But yeah, I do have another channel sticker. I might have one right here, though. But yeah. So we're good, man. Just send the email with the shipping, where I'm sending it at. I'll get you one out. High Ho's on a lucky streak, is he? You been killing it? Good for you, man. Yeah, right on. You got it, for sure. Alright, so it's 2 a.m. and I got like 3 invoices to do, so before I go to bed. So I want to tell everybody right now, I appreciate you guys tremendously. Thank you for coming. It's Sherry Ward's 4-Leaf Clovers Report. Huh, I love Sherry Ward, man. Pizza guy, those guys are the bomb. Very cool. Alright, so any questions anybody has? If not, we're gonna bid adieu and say goodnight. I appreciate that, Irish Collector. Thank you, man. And you're very welcome. You're very welcome. We'll hope to see you Tuesday. Okay. You too, George. Get some rest, brother. Hey, you miss. It's just, you know how it works. I'll see you at the next one. Whenever now, just whenever I see George, we're happy to see George. Take it easy, Hi-Ho. 710. Keep it pushing, brother. Be good. Be well. All of you guys, and be nice to each other, okay? Be kind. And don't stress. Life, don't take life so serious. Have fun, man. Do what makes you mentally and healthily, physically healthy. I mean, like, that's how it's meant to do. So, God bless you guys, alright? Good night, everybody.